ready? Let's go.
What's going on, people? Sorry, a little slow today. What's up? Let me see. I know we would have a lot of people in here because we didn't advertise. Tony and Chris, what's going on? Hold on, y'all. I got to stop from the top. You got tons of prizes there. So, anyway, I go through and see how we got. Boom. Hey, much love to you there. Jules, brother, what's going on? Hope everything turned out good yesterday, last night, whatever. Again, Tony and Chris, I see you. All right, Harp's Country Home. What's up? Yeah, I'm doing this by myself for a little while. So, Marley's not feeling good. You might hear some fallouts, whatever you want to call it. When Marley's sick, the whole house is sick because she's going to make everybody feel it. She don't feel good. Anyway, we had her seen. It's nothing bad, but anyway, she got a virus going on. So, James, what's going on, man? Glad you in here. So, I just got a confirmation that my stuff will be here Monday, and I got a bunch of molds started, James. So, somewhere around the end of the week or first of next week, you'll be getting some stuff. So, it's happening a lot faster than I thought it was going to. I'll toss the link here in a minute, but anyway, Bobby should be joining us. I don't know how much later. I'll let some people get in here and talk about some videos and stuff. I am going to show y'all some stuff that we're going to do for this 1,000 sub giveaway, whatever. Y'all know how it's been. 25 up, 30 back, however it goes. So anyway, I'll show the 3, and then we have a big one that's coming up for that, but yeah, we're gonna do some crazy stuff with Nightbot too. I've been playing around some today. Let me snatch the link. I won't post it now. Won't have to make everybody come up so soon. We're gonna go as long as we can though, because we need it. We've had some videos deleted too, by the way. So because I've had somebody, not somebody, 2 people emailed asking where our last video was at. What's up, cuz? Thank you for coming in saying hey. The last live was a lot of fun. It got pretty crazy. So if it happens that way this time, awesome. If things get bad here, I'll just, you know what I mean? I'll just shut it down. Anyway, let me grab a link, see if I can get somebody to come up here and hang out until Bobby gets up here. Yeah, you do. They're getting ready to go outside. You need some chicks, Barb? Honestly, though, we always have a brooder in here. I always keep them close. We have like Lowe's totes. We don't have a lot in here, but usually, like I said, when you have heritage breeds and you do your chicks and you have at least 25 and you have them in a brooder close to or in the house somewhere, it is not fun, especially when they get about 2 or 3 weeks. It gets annoying, man. Like, they are really loud. But these Bannons back here, the little Cochins, like, their dad's the size of 2 Mountain Dew cans, so they do as much chirping. They're just not as loud because they're really small. Let me see if I can get the link up here. Since we can't get the superstar in here. I'm on StreamYard too, y'all, so I'm probably ahead. Oh, yeah, I'm way ahead. I can see I'm actually posting a link on YouTube now. It's crazy. It's funny. Anyhow, there's the link if someone wants to come up and hang out with me for a little bit till Bobby gets in here. Awesome. Good luck, Barb. I hope nobody has luck like we had. So, by the way, this week I'm ordering parts for the new incubator that we're supposed to be building. Have somebody else that is helping me go through the parts list. If this thing works out, after we review it a couple of times, we're going to run quite a few batches in it before we start doing anything big time. But we're going to see if we can dial the parts down, maybe get a few companies on board. If this thing works out, then we may offer that exact same incubator and have a few up on the Guru's website. that's an idea that we tossed around with somebody else. So we will see what happens. I'm not going to let anything pass because y'all know me. I've been calling a lot of stuff garbage here lately. As far as incubators go, I've been pretty pissy about the whole deal. But like I said, I've been doing this since I was probably at least 17 on my own after I went through all the training and stuff with Lulu on learning chicks from the time I was a kid up. We got pretty heavy into it when I was around 17. I started working for him. So tons of incubators, and I hadn't found one yet that I'm happy with. There's my brother, Jules.
What's up?
Going on, man? How you doing?
I'm all right.
Everything good your way?
Man, I scored big today at Lowe's, brother. Big.
I seen it in text, man.
I got lucky, man. I got lucky as a blind dog chasing a pussy cat. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm sitting here doing crazy stuff, man. I've seen a bunch of stuff in text, but I didn't get to see everything. I'm messing with Nightbot again, by the way.
No location provided. I'm from the Ukraine. I'm tuning in from the Ukraine.
What's up, Koga? How you doing, man?
I
haven't been in a while, but thank you for coming in.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, what's up there, Baba G?
You walk back up, man. Thanks, Koga. I come and check you out, man. I appreciate you coming in. Been really crazy here. Spring is usually a push for us.
We ain't spring yet.
For me, it is in the house. You know how that goes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I went ahead and flipped my calendar to March.
Listen, as long as you don't put nothing outside like I did last year, you can call it spring, summer, whatever you want to call it.
You know I did. What you doing, babe?
How you doing, Polar Bear? Dad, that's the new one on me. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Rick, what's up, buddy? Thank you for coming in.
Rick.
You have the ugly fat kid for a while till we can drag Bobby up here. She may not even come in, so it'll just be me. But anyway, a lot of people asking what we're doing. Huh?
I'm the ugly fat kid? What's that?
Oh, I'm the ugly fat kid. You're still Pookie.
Oh.
Kendra and Jason, either or, thank y'all for coming in. Love our garden gurus, man. We sure do love all of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah, man, listen, the video that I posted Wednesday with the table drop, all that, okay, that one is deleted. All those views are gone.
Right.
It was weird, man. One from last year, from 12 or 13 months ago. So I wondered how come we would go up on hours and then go back down, and then channel views would go back down. So I don't know. I don't know how the rest of y'all do it, but sometimes we have to use YouTube as a processor. So we'll upload our videos. What's up, Will? Thank you for coming in, man. We'll throw our stuff up on YouTube, and then after it processes, we'll re-download it, put it all together. We use Filmora X. That's what we edit with now. So,
yeah, that's good program.
We'll have a whole row of videos that we have to delete. You know what I'm saying? A whole page of them where sometimes I'll download or I'll upload 20 pieces to YouTube before I put them together and make a video out of it. So what's happening is if there's a normal video in between those and you click on the whole page for all the videos to be checked, to be deleted or whatever you're going to do to it, then you go uncheck the one or two that's public and actually got views and stuff going on. It's taking so long. I don't know if it's glitching and just marking the video anyway, or it's lagging and not unmarking the video or whatever. But anyway, they're getting marked and getting deleted. So it's put a hurting on us the last 3 videos for sure. I thought it was our big one, the Foulpox one. I got really nervous for a minute because I couldn't find it. But anyway, I got to figure out what's going on because we can't be having that, man.
Well, you can put them on my Dropbox. Send me your login information and your credit card just as a backup, and I'll load them for you.
Right, that'll work. Yeah, we'll be broke, but our videos will be.
Oh man, you'll be viral like a damn COVID virus.
Yeah, I've used Power Director before. I've used a lot of stuff. But as far as paying for a program, so far Filmora X or Filmora 10's my thing. I cut my teeth on it since we got the YouTube channel going, because I used to use a lot of different programs for music and commercials and stuff. But for just straight YouTube, Filmora is about the easiest for me anyway. Everybody's got their own stuff.
Come on, bro.
Filmora 10's. Chris and Tony, it's good to see y'all.
Hey, Patty.
Hello, Patty. Sorry, I was on the upper part of the chat.
Oh.
And you come in. So, man, the elderberry is kicking butt. I got to show you. In the past week, they've done some crazy stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, every one of them. We didn't have one stick, twig, cutting, whatever y'all want to call them. Not one had not made it. They all have full 2 adult leaves that's full. Some of the roots are coming. We up potted them actually, and now they're already the roots are coming out of the up pots. So that new heating pad that we put them on, I cut it off, acclimated them to the temperature, back to the ambient temperature to the room. So the soil somewhere around 72, some stuff like that. What's going on, Byron? Thank you for coming in, man. I was just watching some of your stuff today.
I wonder if you got time to do it again and set up plants and trees, do a alpha test with them.
Well, that thing, I love what that thing's doing, but what's going on with it is it's making them go crazy. They thriving, but they're getting hot, and I'm having to water them way more than I want to because of the heat map.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's rocking. But I don't want to up pot them one more time. I mean, they're in pretty big ones now. They're in, I don't know, maybe a half a quart, something like that. Mm-hmm. So if I keep running it that way and using that Gold Coast and Daddy Pete's, man, they just go crazy, especially when the soil's the right temperature. They roll on pretty good. So I'm just going to leave them estimated 70 something, leave the heat mat off, and I'm usually watering them somewhere around 3 times a week. When we're good to go. Boom, what's up? Big hugs. Sorry.
Hey.
I'm overcompensating because Bobby ain't here, so I'm having to talk as much as she does.
That's all
But
right.
try to make sense. You know what I'm saying? Bobby,
you got your talker right here. You go ahead and mute your mic.
No, the Best Life asked me a question. He said, what program do I edit with? And I've been using Corel. I know it's very old, but I find it to be user-friendly. And I like using it. So that's what I use, the Best Life.
Hey, Tony, I'm sorry I didn't get to meet you at Michael's. I was not well that weekend. That's Tony, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got 2 channels.
Tony and Chris.
Got 2 channels, though.
Yeah.
Right? Still? Okay.
There was.
That's right, Patty. I'm going to do a short on that. I'm going to get 2 million views. Woo!
It is. I'm hot. I'm warm.
Oh, all right. Let's do it.
I still got a vest on, so I'm just quite warm.
Okay, Tony.
They got the bed.
Can y'all get him to snort? Bobby Jean ain't here.
Bobby Jean ain't here.
Who do they want to snort? You?
We only do that privately.
Yeah.
Snort? All right. I forgot.
That thing who we asked me to squeal like a pig.
I didn't like that last time. Don't do that. I'm not your barn animal, man.
I liked it. I enjoyed watching.
Hey, Tony needs to come up here and pick his banjo. That's what we need. We need Tony to come up here and play his banjo. Chris loves it.
Oh, cool.
Heck yeah.
Well, you got to hear him before you say all that first.
Oh. I like my pops plays the banjo. I like listening to him play. It's cool.
I hear you. So y'all see what I figured out what was going on. So what I did was I put a little option in Nightbot because this being like it rained and we had a really pretty day. Yes, we've been outside working all day. Then it started raining again and rained us out. So you can just type in weather, exclamation weather, and your state abbreviation or your state. Nightbot will tell me what the weather is at your place or where you're going.
Can I do that?
Anybody in the chat that types in exclamation weather and then put your state. Somebody's did Montana. It's clear and 31. I did North Carolina, so we got 43 right now. It says the wind's blowing at 2 miles, but it's left out all the nasty freaking rain.
I didn't know it was going to rain tonight. I had no idea.
It's going to keep going too. It'll be raining until 2 tomorrow. I knew it's going to rain tomorrow, but it started around, I don't know, probably 5:30, 6 o'clock. And we just got the very last trailer out because we're working on the main garden now where the tires is at. We're pulling all that out and going to do a raised bed at the very end of the garden, right where the elderberry's at, in between those two. And so I was working on that today, and we probably put out, I don't know, 1/4 a ton of chips with the little John Deere in the trailer. And at Pitchfork, we've been working all day. And then right when I got ready to put the last load out, it started raining. So, and you can't put the trailer up with chips on it because the thing's small and it can't sit there. It'll kind of warp because we loaded up. So I just unloaded it in the rain and then put everything up. But I thought everything was going to get to dry so we could till that new spot, man. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm already out of soil. I've got to get some more soil again.
Oh, it's like went crazy. You know, we're under like this little contract thing with the tree company up here, and we usually get pretty decent. We can call him, and he's at least got stuff, saved for us because we're regular 2 or 3 time regulars a year. So y'all have to put your state abbreviation in there somehow, or you can just type it out, and then he'll pick it up.
What's up,
Egypt?
It's like crazy. Like we was getting it for like 150 for the full load, the biggest truck they got, the full load. Now the smallest truck is like 200. But that's for age compost. That's for horse and cow, sand, and seed starting type soil inside of it, and it's been setting for about 1.5 years. So
I was paying $160 a load last year, and I was trying to avoid having to get a load this year. I'm still trying to do that. I'm hoping I don't have to, but I don't know how many more bags I need. I got a lot of potatoes to plant.
Well, until our soil gets built, we're going to have to keep bringing it in. We're looking at probably, I don't know, 6-10 years. Travis, I was watching him the other day. He was taking soil samples. Y'all, if y'all don't know, I like Lazy Dog Farm. That's Travis, one half of House Tools that left and went and did his own thing. Him and his wife and all the kids is on the channel, and I watch him all the time. He started from 0. I think in a year he's up to like 14 or 16,000. Wow. Best garden information. I love to watch him, man. He puts everything just plain and simple. He was doing soil plugs the other day from his dream garden, and each plot's about 30 by 30. And they all have different ages on them. And the oldest one that he has with the no-till, like the whole plug was just black. And he had some where he incorporated it where, he did till it, some he didn't till. And I think there's like 6 to 10 plugs he took. And you can see a big difference just by adding compost, wood chips, and then not tilling it at all. So I was looking forward to that because I know what I'm going to do. I'm doing the exact same thing. So the 10-year plots look amazing. You can dig probably 14 inches down and just have black fluffy gold.
Dang. The Best Life says he got horse poopy from the neighbor. Hope to get more soon.
Well, sometimes what we do sometimes when we first started, we wouldn't go buy age compost. We would start in the fall, and we would skip out our cold crops that we grow or the fall crops, and we would move the chickens from the pasture into the garden really early. We'd move them around somewhere around September, October, and we would let them stay the whole time. And then when December came, we have a farm up here, a big horse farm, that she would sell us like 8-yard bucket for like $4 of just straight crap. It wasn't aged, it's fresh. And we would buy that and put it on a truck and bring it home and throw it in the garden and make it about 6 inches thick and cover the whole garden with it. And then we would leave the chickens in there all winter long with that crap. all winter long. And then when January, February come, we would come back in and throw wood chips on top of it and move the chickens out and plant in it. And we've never had any problem. Gardens always look great. But we're having to buy age for the next 2 years because we're behind all the time and don't have a chance to do that anymore. But if you get as long as you age it or cover it and let it sit, you're golden, man. It'll be good for you.
Is there a minimum that you have to let it sit?
Well, it depends on how long it's set at first, but most of the time, if it's horse or cow, we like to let it sit at least 6 months.
Oh.
Some people will cover it, but if you got your chickens in there, spreading it out and tilling it in with the rest of the dirt, plus adding their own stuff to it, once you get your chips on top of it, you should be pretty good. We've never had anything burn, and we've left chickens on spots until they burn all the grass and everything. As long as you get it worked in, either with a broad fork or a tiller, you're good. And we don't really have anything going as far as acidic goes. A lot of people talk about you put your wood chips in, and then if you mix it up, all your nitrogen's tied up. Don't do that. It's really bad, which is true if you're doing back to Eden, permaculture, or whatever. But if you have chickens, like I'm willing to take my whole 14-inch pile of chips that's out there and till it up because the chickens fix that nitrogen problem. You don't really ever have to worry about your nitrogen being tied up because it's the top source of nitrogen that you can get. And we have plenty of chickens. And that's why we leave them there so many months, is because we know no matter what we do with our chips, there's so much nitrogen in the ground. It's not ever really going to hurt us, and it never does. Actually, we're going to do a video again this spring because we're going to till the newer. Our gardens in two different spaces, but together. The first one we did for a year or so, and then we added on. Well, the add-on, we're going to actually till again because it's pretty compact from where we ran the tractor over it a couple of times. So I'm going to do a video of tilling a no-till garden with the wood chips mixed all in, and then we're just going to plant right behind it and show you guys that you don't really got to worry about your nitrogen being tied up when you got that many chickens.
Were you going to say something, Mr. Jules?
Plowman had a question.
It is not, G-May. It's pretty easy, buddy. As long as you got something for him to climb on. What do y'all think? In my opinion, green beans a beginner crop. What do you think?
Yeah. I agree.
Are you talking about Plowman's backyard? He was asking, do the wood chips make the soil acidic?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to talk to. I was trying to address that one. What's up, Stevie?
Hi, Stevie.
Hey, Stevie.
Now, y'all listen, I'll put the link out again. The panel ain't just locked down for the trio. I know we're always hanging out and stuff, but some of y'all can come up if you want to and hang out with us.
Especially goats named Harold.
Yeah, we got to get Harold.
We need Harold.
I will make a Harold if we have to. Mennonite Farmhouse. Thank you guys for coming in.
Hey, Mennonite Farmhouse. Did I say that right? Mennonite? Is that right? Mennonite?
Mennonite.
Yes. Yeah.
I know who she is. I just didn't know
Mennonites.
Right.
Mennonite.
She's got some awesome
food
recipes. Awesome.
Well, a lot of the people in here anyway. I'm just going to go ahead and let you guys know that some of the ones that was gone from a year ago, I'm going to repost. I may not make them a premiere, but I got to get them put back up there because that's what I put them up there for.
That's the more the merrier. Besides, I have to watch stuff over again, just like your sweet potatoes. I have to watch that. I know I just watched it, but now that I have seen what I saw in my fridge and my potatoes, I need to watch again and pay close attention so that I don't do anything wrong.
Yeah, you get
I don't have any experience with sweet potatoes at all, except for putting the slips in the ground. So this is all new for me.
So if y'all don't know what Boone's talking about, Boone found a gold mine, and to show how easy it is, she put sweet potatoes up on the fridge in a box and kind of forgot about them.
Yeah.
When she found them, they was full of slips. Like she's got tons of slips to plant for sweet potatoes, and she didn't even remember them. So the video that we have is you just take your sweet potatoes, put them on a layer of sawdust, cover them up with sawdust to keep the humidity off of them, put them somewhere dark, and forget about them. And they'll do this half of the slips for you. And that's exactly what she did.
It was an accident. I was supposed to give half of those to my sister, but I'll give her some from the harvest this year. But I don't know. I just completely forgot. What?
I was trying to watch the outs on Grumpy Old Men. There's some funny stuff in the end of the movie, and I missed it.
Grumpy Old Men? Like the one that has Grumpy Old Men? The two dudes? That's a funny movie. I like that. Well, I forget their names, though.
Let's see. Yeah, Grumpy Old Men just came on, but whatever. Nightbot. Awesome.
Patty has a question.
That's pretty good, Patty, because that's
that's
kind of what I call them. All Apple products because I'm just not used to them. My younger son he can do all this crazy programming in Mac, and I just don't mess with it. Once I found out Apple was so monitored, I just kind of moved over to Samsung and kind of got spoiled. So I don't know nothing about Macs or Apples.
I don't know anything about Macs either.
Very stable.
Right now. Actually, you probably might be a week late because we get them in pretty early. What you think, Jules? For our zone, we plant taters now.
Yeah.
You can plant them now? Like, what about the one? I mean, even with the greens on mine, I can plant now?
Yeah, you want to. Not the sweet potatoes.
No. I meant the regular. Yeah. I mean, the greens in those little Bonnie pots, they're about this high now. I don't know. They're the
cover them things all the way up with dirt to the bottom of the leaf. Cover the whole stem up.
Okay. Yeah, that's another reason why I needed to soil. I was going to up pot them. I never intended to do that, but like I said, I was afraid to lose the potato. Hey, Anti-Jack.
I probably would too if I learned anything about it. But like I said, it's what we cut our teeth on, huh? It's what we like, what we learn on. Man, it's been a while since you've been in here, my brother.
Minus 20.
But I talk to him about 2 or 3 times a week in chat anyway. And everybody else.
4-0 is Easter.
Man. I miss anybody? I'm really bad. Bobby's not in here, so.
No, I think you got everyone so far.
Cool. So,
yeah.
The first video I'm going to be uploading is the one from a year ago. It's the seed starting, the seed station, where I'm showing you the parts per million and the pH. And I mix the food up and put it in the gallon and show you exactly how to feed them with parts per million. And all
where did it go? What happened?
Well, I don't know. Well, it got deleted. Actually, the seed one is the one Marley deleted. The 3 videos after that didn't have nothing to do with Marley. But the seed one, I told you that one about a year ago. Marley deleted that video. It's on Odyssey, but it's not on our channel here.
What did YouTube say about the table break video? Did they say they didn't leave a note? But they didn't write an explanation or nothing.
No, I didn't get anything from them. I don't even know if they was the one that deleted it.
That's weird.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you click on your page and you go down through and put a check mark beside all the videos you want to delete, I'm not sure if it's just lagging or spamming, but when they go, the videos that public will go. If they're all on the same page, it'll take a video with it, even if you got it checked or not. So it's getting it's getting pretty. What's going on, Boo? If you find something,
no, I was just messing with Jamie.
Who?
I don't, dude. I was messing with.
I'm the dude.
My bad.
Oh, I got you,
dude.
Dude, like dude, really, dude.
Well, I don't feel so bad now. I screwed up my files and stuff so bad, but I was dealing with a couple of software issues as well. So it wasn't all operator error, but most of it was me. I didn't screwed stuff up so bad, but I just I lost all the footage. So I'm like, there's no way I can't re-record all that stuff. So it's a loss. Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Gotta do. Yeah. Just gotta move on.
The very first video I uploaded 12, 10. It was somewhere around 2013, 2014 on my family channel. The very first video was part of a Leonard Skinner concert at Busch Gardens. And it was taking so long to upload, I left the page. I got like, gee, blah, blah. So I went back a few hours later, and if you don't wait, you can't leave till it starts processing.
Right.
And it was my very first video. I didn't know that. And so I go back, well, surely it's done now. But it was just gone.
Michael, what is that? What does your comment mean? What does that mean?
Oh, sorry, Tony and Chris. I told you I'm terrible keeping up with chat. Thank y'all for coming in. Appreciate it. We will see you.
Night, Chris.
Oh, good night, guys. I guess I missed that one too. My bad.
I got something wrong in the command. I've been messing with Nightbot, but there's an 8-ball function if you know how to go in and mess with it. But you're supposed to type the 8-ball and then ask a question, but I think I got a period or something question mark wrong because it showed the whole code instead of answering the question.
Hey, Miss Lippy.
What's going on? Can't believe you did.
Mark wants me to grow beets. Anything in particular I need to know? Yes, don't do it. Use the space for something else. Even if you get the crop in, you're going to be grossly disappointed.
I have failed on my beets last year, but I'm going to try them again. I'm determined to get them. I am. I am. They started out strong last year. They fizzazzled out, but I'm going to keep trying until I get them. I want to make pickled beets.
So I didn't do it any last year. So I'm not even going to attempt to answer because I ain't even tried it. But
I knew somebody. I knew somebody's going to bite on that. Get on it, Minnow. Get on it, Minnow Night. Tell me what's up.
Yeah,
I need to know.
I love beets too. Around here.
I do. I love them.
Now, if y'all don't know Miss Sleepy yet, of course, everybody already knows. But she just changed her channel name from Gemini Homestead to Miss Sleepy. So that is the channel name. No longer Gemini Homestead, it's Miss Lippy. So she can cover all kind of different topics. But I figured with it being Lippy, it didn't matter what the damn channel name was. She'd do whatever topic she wanted to anyway. But she feels good with the channel name change, and it fits her. So anyway, y'all just didn't want you to get confused. That is the channel now. It's Miss Lippy.
Hey, Christy Beth.
Look at the best life. That's a great comment. That's bingo. Bingo, bango. Look at all my beats. Ow.
It tastes like
That's funny, Will.
Man, this coffee makes me like
dirt. You got to grow beets. You got to grow me some beets. I hadn't did it yet.
Hey, there's G with some orange pumpkins. Hey, Christy.
Yeah, G May, I'll send you some. I'll send you some seed, brother. Depends on what kind of orange pumpkins you want. You just looking at jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, or are you looking at pumpkins to make some pies?
Mennonite Farmhouse. My beets were doing so good. They looked great. The ones in the ground, I may have left them in there too long, so they were woody. But the ones in my bed, I'm not sure what went wrong with those. I have no idea. But I'm gonna try them again and plant them the way they're supposed to be planted and keep them watered. Maybe I watered them too much. I really don't know what I did wrong. So I will pay close attention this year to them. I was actually going to plant them today, but I'm out of soil. I need to get some more soil.
True story, Anti.
Get them. Huh?
Oh, I was reading Anti's comment, his comment. Love it.
Bella made me a cup of coffee while I was making her a sourdough bread grilled cheese sandwich. So that was she loves to make me coffee.
Well, you know you're drained though when you have to make instant coffee just to get the energy to get up and make real coffee. I've had those kind of days before. Yeah, it depends on the strains you may. Just depends on what type of pumpkin you get. You can find some and that are like 60, 90 days, and just plant them if you want them to be ready for October accordingly. And especially where you are, you should be fine anyway. Woo, teapot.
There you go, dude.
That's how you do it.
Thank you, Miss Lippy. I will keep that in mind. I do actually have some blood meal, so I will definitely keep that in mind.
Now, like I said, I hadn't grown them, but I know a lot of people that said they had trouble growing beets. Picked up some beets called Merlin beets, like Merlin the lizard. They're called Merlin beets, and said they had no trouble growing them, like they was almost carefree beets. But you know how I am on that, so like, yeah, whatever. But anyway, I ain't grew any yet, so I don't know. But I heard Merlin beets are pretty easy to grow.
Just stick with the Swiss chard, man.
Do you see what it can't? There you go.
He's got to do the handle and the spout. And I can't see nothing.
You can do it. Come on, you can do it.
I'm a little teapot.
Get your
Short
guitar out.
and stout.
Michael's short and stout.
Get your guitar out and do it. I'm a little teapot.
I'm his handle. He makes me shout.
When I start making you look like Harold, it's going to be trouble then. You'll be sticking coffee out like a freaking water spout.
I feel dirty. I need some hand lotion.
Maybe I'll make you feel dirtier. I have not. I have not. Christy Betts, how you doing? Thank you for coming in, joining the crazies.
Sounds like a little pony. I got a new nickname, Buttercup.
It's still Pookie Bear, though. If you're a pony, it's Pookie Bear Pony.
Pookie Bear, Pony Boy.
Pookie Bear Pony.
Pookie Bear has to come before or after.
Patty said, "Where's my hose?"
I'm wondering about Patty already. She's got guru rubbed off on her already.
Patty, why are you not up here?
Ferno Beats.
Hey, Christy. Yeah. Never heard of them.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
She wrapped it.
Looky what the cat dragged in. Howdy, howdy.
Now that I like. I would like to see that. Mennonite Farmhouse. Pickled beet.
She wrapped it.
Oh,
yeah.
Pickled beet eggs. Cool.
I have some in my cupboard. I didn't make them, but I do have some. Looking forward to eating them too.
So when Boone's beets fail, I'll just go buy me some.
Hey, you're supposed to be voting for me.
It costs you 25 cents to grow one. I'll go get them for a nickel. I'm kidding, Boone. You're going to do swell.
Right, like my
sure, I'm sure you'll get 2 out of 20 to do something. The whole time you'll be thinking, dang.
Is this a challenge? Is this a challenge? What's in it for me?
That's right. Beat
What's in it
challenge.
for me? What's in it for me?
I mean, I've never did it.
Beat challenge. There we go. Beat challenge.
What's my prize? And don't say a warm feeling inside. What's my prize?
I'll give you that. No, I can't give you that. I got to use pH meter.
No. No. All right. I'm going to take your challenge.
Now let's make a hashtag. Hashtag beat challenge.
Okay, we'll do beat challenge.
See if you can beat my beat.
I'll throw in the Indie Homestead seed package, care package. We'll do it.
You can't beat my beat.
Did you see what Home put up there?
If that's the case, we're not going to ever worry about yours growing big enough to worry about it.
Yeah, you know me too well.
That was a smoke from Boone. Let's count them, Nightbot.
Hello, Victoria May, Life
I mean,
Unfiltered.
who were you saying? Look at Moon.
Oh, Barb's Country Home. She said my prize. And she put a.
That's about the size of it.
TMI.
I'm a little mad about beats. How could something that
Hear no evil, see no evil.
Hey, look at Mennonite's a beat expert, apparently. Maybe
well, if you visited her channel, you would know why. Yeah.
Well, it's a Mennonite farmhouse.
All right, so make the challenge worth it, because I really, yeah.
All right, what's that? What's that Scott Head give out for the single seed challenge? What's he give out?
I don't know. Hello, White Shoulders, other half, Randy.
Hey, check out Nightbot. He's being all nice and stuff, trying to help us out. So with spring starting, so if you guys need some seed, go check out this homestead store. We got stuff posted. Not everything you need, but we got a bunch of seed posted. So at least he's throwing that out.
Plowman's backyard is leaving.
Night Plowman.
Either Jason, both, either or. Appreciate you guys.
Who's Victoria? Who's Victoria May?
Victoria May. Life Unfiltered is a cool channel.
Okay.
I think I met them through Susan Bates, the
RV community.
White Shoulders. Michael, I'm trying to click your comments.
I do the look at all the time. That's what I would keep laughing at.
I think you're trying to dance the little teapot. You're standing there moving around. You just want to dance
I got a bad back.
Yeah.
You can dance for us. It's okay. Yeah. We don't mind. Get
star.
jiggy with it, man.
Play that thing. You're holding it.
That's right. Play that thing. You're holding it.
Freezer Brown
outdoors.
Here. Should I grow beets? Oh, hell no. Why not? It tastes like dirt, man. If you get them to grow.
Just at the end of the hashtag. We'll have Jules in the video at the end of the hashtag going, don't grow beets.
I'm gonna do it. You better make the prize worth it, mister.
There's temptations that are bad for you, but trying to grow beets is the worst.
You will not talk me out of it. I'm going to enter this challenge.
I'm going to do it.
I think G-May had a. What is G-May's hashtag?
I'm glad y'all keeping up. Double A. What's up? Thank you for coming in.
I'm trying to help.
G-May.
My nose itches.
G-May's hashtag said beats matter. That's the last thing I heard from him.
Beats matter. Yeah. We get hashtag beats matter and hashtag Michael Jackson. We'll go viral.
Dude.
So on this challenge, like I said, I'll throw up a whole seed package from the homestead store.
Wow.
Let's do it. Is it just us, or are we going to let other people in?
You're going to lose, dude. You're going down.
No, I said, MB, it's yours, man. Open it up. You're the next Scott Head. Within 18 months, you'll have 100,000 followers.
Heck yeah, I hear you.
Beat Challenge 2022. That's the key. I put the year on there. And then you just change the year every year, and people catch on. I want to try to grow a beet too. But we should say not for beginners, because we don't want to discourage people. And nobody's going to beat Mennonite, man. Did y'all see that? Her first,
her big
17-inch diameter beat.
I know.
That's like state fair stuff, man. My awesome. 10.5 gallon container ain't even 17.5 inches. That's a big beat, man.
Victoria May says she follows homesteaders, bushcrafters, camping, hiking, preppers. We do too. We even have a cocktail crew that follows us around, and we go watch their stuff. We have all kind of people: scrappers, trappers, fishermen. We're connected with all kind of people, and all kind of people is welcome in our chat. So it's all good.
The monster beat.
Come on, Boone. What is this?
Freezer Bound. Freezer Bound's got your hashtag.
Where's
Just
he at?
beat it.
Just beat it. Good one.
Y'all are way ahead of me. He had a really good pepper video where he was doing a challenge. Woo! It was fun. Loved to watch it.
Outdoors with Big Matt's in the house. Hello.
Matt, what's up? I like to go with Matt. Matt has some good live chats. I like hanging out with Matt. That's where I got all the idea for these crazy Nightbot commands. So it's Matt's fault.
I watched Rebel Canner some.
Yeah, Bobby loves Tammy. She likes to go watch Rebel Canners a lot. She's got a lot of stuff.
Just beat it 2022.
Sounds good. We agree with that. We'll make it a hashtag.
You got to do it, Mr. Dude.
You got to do it, Jules. It
Yeah,
was your
do it.
idea.
No, we're giving it to Michael.
Well, you're going to be in it.
You can't do that.
All right, the guru started it. There we go. Everybody, nobody has to own it. We just do it.
No,
And you're right. It's going to be tons of growth over here on mine. You know, they're going to be like, hey, let's go sub to the idiot that deletes all his videos after he posts them.
That's exactly how you get your hours up.
Yeah.
You should make you should make a YouTube video about how to beat YouTube. Well, first thing you got to do is delete half your videos every year.
Happy Grand's Garden has a question for you.
Happy Grand. She's a lot of fun in live chats. Sure, like Happy Grand. Hey, y'all, is our Garden Gurus page where folks can share photos from their garden?
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. We have a website. I'm sure you already know it's yougrowfood.com, and we share members. We go over and snatch the stuff and put it on there. But that's a good idea. I mean, since I'm the one that's putting the page, I can make one where y'all can share. But usually we had a forum where everybody would go do that. But it's really behind on moderation.
That's a brilliant idea because you can do hashtag Garden Gurus and Instagram. You may not see everything, but if it were actually on a web page, you can just scroll through that and only that. Great idea, Happy Grand.
Happy Grands and Freezer Bound, y'all already got us rolling on more projects. I can do that. I can build a page for that. So I'll start that and make it a new thing. It might take me, of course, spring's here now. It might take me till summertime to get it complete, but I will put it up there.
Hey. You need to decide. There's been like 3. What's the hashtag? We can't have people throwing out. What's the final hashtag?
Oh, are you going to go save it for us right quick? Just beat it 2022. Is that what we're doing? That sound good?
Patty's just beat it. Just beat it 2022. Yeah.
Beat it.
I don't know if I snorted or not, Freezer Bound Outdoors. Sometimes I do, though. I didn't hear myself. Did I snort?
You have twice since we've been here, yeah.
I guess I did.
Between you and Bobby, I wish I could get Nightbot to count it.
It's the coffee.
Bobby's
the coffee? Or it's the
you're bouncing. You're bouncing.
I know. I've got music in my head. I'm just,
I got a bottle opener in my coat, but I can't get it out.
That's probably for Corona.
Oh.
Thank you, Patty. Sorry.
Turn this camera off so I can throw up.
Yeah, please do. And
Corona.
Make sure you mute.
Oh, wait.
Bobby Jean.
Hey. Sorry.
Pajamas.
Yes.
We may be live by the time she goes to bed.
Maybe.
No, G-May, that's too specific. Zone 7B matters.
That's right, Red. It sure isn't the little teapot.
So, yeah, that sounds like a good one. Freezer Bound and Patty put a good mix on it. What do you want to?
I'm going to tell you something, Miss Voon.
Yes, sir, dude.
When you beat me in beet growing,
yeah.
This is going to happen. This will happen right here.
No way.
Yeah.
Man, I said everything Michael Jackson.
Where'd my glasses go? There we go.
Red, I know I said hey to you, but thank you again for coming in, Miss Red.
I know where you live. I can steal one of your beets and pass it off as my own.
Had a lot
I
of
know what Food Line is. I'm going to destroy you.
What?
Yeah.
Trash bag fashion lover?
I don't know who that is. So
Oh, okay. I thought. All right,
What?
cool.
whatever. Come
You're all going. Oh, Mennonite says we're all going down.
Hey, listen, I believe it for real. 'Cause, you know,
Oh,
I ain't never
yeah.
done
I
it
mean,
before, but I'm willing to join in.
we need to make Mennonite the judge. She's, yeah.
See, already, we're trying to exclude you already. See, you done talk too much professional stuff, man, and
Just beat it 2022.
Okay, that works.
That coalesced well with my titles foundation.
Heartbeat and anti-sling is some good hashtags. All right, y'all. There's another one in case somebody wants to come up. I forgot. I ain't posted it in a while.
Well, now you're going to have to decide on a hashtag.
Well, I'm off to Google best beet fertilizer. Just beat it 2022.
Sounds like he's in.
Remember, it's beet, not beat is all. That was Patty.
Yeah. So if we do get it going, I will throw in a big old seed package from. Yeah, he's in here. Bobby said, "Hey, Anti."
Hey to everybody.
She said, "Hey to everybody too." Sorry, Harold says, "Hey."
I didn't get. I get to, and then I don't get it.
Huh. She said, "Hey to you first when she first come in."
Oh, that's right.
Remember when she
I'm
come
glad.
in? She said,
so right now, when you do hashtag just beat it 2022, Michael Jackson all over the place.
Yeah.
In the winter, we'll put the beat up there and we'll Photoshop a little white diamond glove, sparkly glove on the beet leaf. Red, I go to, there's a place just before the hold on, let me see, Hillsville, just before the Hillsville line, right in Cayenne. It's probably 20 minutes past the Cayenne line or the 30 Cayenne line, North Carolina line. It's called the Virginia 500. We get them from there, or sometimes we get them from Reed McCraw. But we always, if I don't have my seed taters here that I did myself, I always go to Virginia and get them.
I usually get mine, well, given to me, or they're just from my own potatoes.
Willamette Valley, Oregon, grass seed capital of the world. I'm learning stuff tonight. G-May, you are in the freaking place, Bubba, to grow some of the hottest peppers that you can grow. Like you're in the perfect place for it. Seriously, some of the big heat peppers, you gotta be where you at in order to get them to put out their max heat level and all that stuff. So pretty much on that subject, sky's the limit, bro. You could probably grow the hottest of hots. Some of us can't in these different zones because we just don't get hot enough. You should be able to do all stuff, man.
I don't grow too many hot peppers. My husband's not really a big pepper fan anyway, but I just stick to the jalapenos, habaneros. But I am growing those peppers from Jules, Bird's Eye, and then the Pete's Little Homestead I have there, you know, the combination. I sort of mixed up both. They're all seeds, so whatever comes up, you know. But
Hi,
they're
Tina.
both hot. Hi, Tina. So
now
we'll
we're doing
see
two
what comes
from
up.
Jules. We're doing the poblano peppers from Jules. We're doing the bird's eye pepper this year, and then Pete's. Me and Pete spot peppers a long time ago. Pepper seed. I sent him some Ami Silhouette peppers because you can only get them here in North Carolina. Some of the what is it down here? Chalo. You know the big greenhouse down here, the Amish greenhouse below us.
Yeah.
They helped start that, and we bought some. They did great where we was at. Pete wanted some, so he sent us some dragon cayenne pepper seed. So we're going to do the dragon cayenne and then the two peppers from Jules. I'm excited about that bird's eye. That's a pretty bush if you can get it as big as
it is. It's beautiful.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
That came from Pete.
Double A said they tried Tabasco peppers. Travis got a big old bush like a bird's eye, like Jules has this bird's eye, that big old bush, but his is Tabasco peppers, and it's pretty big too. He done pretty. He's in South Georgia though.
Is that your pooch that's barking there, Mr. Dude?
Ghost peppers. Whew. Yeah, that's Abby. Want me to shut the door? Is it loud?
No, I was just
It's
wondering.
not bothering me.
Not bothering me.
Let me see if I can open up some commands here and get some people since we're all up here.
I have not.
Getting started on homesteading was asking anyone heard from Pete's little homestead.
Every time somebody asks us that, we've talked to Pete in text. We'll talk to him on the phone before we do Facebook or YouTube. Last time we talked to Pete was probably a week and a half ago, and he was doing good. All he said was he's doing really good, still has some health issues, and talks about his internet. I don't think Pete's happy with some of the internet. He did get a new link, or I don't know what type of company he signed up with, but it still wasn't as good as what he was looking for. But
that's too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a great thing about connecting with people, you know, because you have their text. And most of the time, if we talk to them, we have their contact info on their phone. And we don't talk to them every day, but it's just a few minutes. Like he'll answer as soon as we check on him too, because he's not active much on YouTube anymore. There's quite a few people we do that too.
And if you are connected with something via Facebook Messenger, you can actually call through Messenger. The last time I communicated with Pete we did messages through Messenger. It was kind of the same as what you're talking about. But I was thinking about him the other day too, Patty.
I hear you, Double A. We don't shun down no type of medicine, anything natural. Getting started on homesteading. Did I miss you?
Drag.
I did.
I haven't.
Dragon Cayenne is the hottest of the cayenne peppers I've tried so far. So I think I got a pretty good flavor, concentrated powder too. But yeah, I'm not big on it.
What happened to you, MC Beatmaster? You look a little blurry.
I love the name change.
Y'all froze up.
You're froze up to me.
It's funny though. You're saying we freeze up, but we're still talking and moving around, and then your picture stops. And then when you come back, you're like, "Hey, y'all froze up, buttholes."
You were just yours just froze when you were talking. But it could be because I'm looking for my Powerball numbers. I bet that's what it was.
Okay, y'all, we got 21 people in here, so I opened up command. If you guys want to post your own link, all you have to do is type !shout and then hit enter, and Nightbot will do it for you. That way our mods don't have to do any work.
Wow.
And I'll leave it on for a little while. See, I just did it, and he shouted me out. So, except it'll be your channel, not mine. I think I got that program right anyway.
That's pretty cool, Michael. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, so that way when we all up here talking, you know, and then you can cut it back off so they can't just keep spamming it or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, feel free if y'all want your link posted, just type in !shout and Nightbot will post your link and y'all connect. I'm sure everybody in here already knows everybody though. We get some new ones in once in a while, but most of the time it's the normal crowd.
Mennonite Farmhouse was asking if anyone's heard from Granny Marino.
No, that's another one I hadn't heard from in a while.
I thought she had a post a while back.
Dang it.
Can't remember for sure, but I thought I saw something. Let's see.
Now, Patty got it. Please check out Tinker's Wife.
Oh no, that was something else. Somebody else. This 2 months ago.
Now listen, if it don't do it automatically, it's on a 70 second cooldown. So give it about 60 seconds and do it, and it'll do it again. I may go in and cool it down or whatever.
You're
Go ahead, Boone. I'm
flurry.
sorry.
I mean blurry again. No, I was just saying according to YouTube, it's been a couple of months. I can't remember if I saw her on Instagram or not. I thought I saw something somewhere, but I'm not positive.
Let me go into the commands and turn that cool off down some.
What are you doing there, mister?
Okay, I got it set on 5 seconds now. So y'all go ahead and do it and see if you'll start back up. I have it on a 5 second cooldown. Anyway, that's one thing I'm newbie at, dude. I don't know nothing. You don't get him programmed right, he'll start blocking people at each.
I don't know about all that, Mr. G May.
Now let's go back over and see what's up. There you go. Now it'll work. He's on 5 seconds now.
Twin Brooks. Rick said, if I type the exclamation lottery, will I win?
Well, you can assign him to pick numbers for you and then go try the numbers.
Oh, cool.
There you go. Now we got it working. Some good channels posted in here too.
Oh, my shoulders hurt.
Dang.
Are you still trying to do it, Jules?
I'm using my phone. I think that lottery webpage was jamming up my thing.
G-May said you might already rethink that screen name. I want to change mine to Harold now.
I'm just glad Harold wasn't human.
That's E-E-T.
I just want to take Mountain Dew and put it in one of those little easy squeeze water bottles and pop a hole in it and just slam it on the table and squeeze. And when it comes out, it's I need a goat to
Damn.
You lost? Maybe next time.
No.
I'm kidding.
No, I did not.
G-May's getting creative. Master beater.
What's going on there?
Leave it up to Jules. He's the first one to crack the snigger. That was going to be what we was in the car one time and I was talking about when I was making baits. I had to make some of this new stuff to give out, you know.
Fuck.
And I told her I was going to have different levels of bait. You know what I'm saying? And Bobby was like, so if you got to the top level, what would it be like? Master? And before I could even say anything, she was like, so it'd be master baiter? Michael, really? That's like it's a fishing company, Bobby. Dang. Everything goes south.
Patty said, I'm going to be changing my channel name. Just no idea what to.
Oh, wow.
What?
Let us know, Patty.
Don't do that.
That name is very, very well known.
Yep. I like it. But it's your channel. You do what makes you happy, Patty.
But that means you have to keep coming in live until the name gets burnt in our head.
Right.
And we can remember you.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to put it in here again.
Repurposed. If I said that right. Repurposed. Cool.
That's
happy friends.
That's a cool idea.
Speaking of chits, I never saw your video post there, Jules, until right before this live. I had no idea it posted. But I got it in right before. I didn't see it. I mean, I don't know why I didn't see it. I just didn't get it.
Didn't get what?
I didn't get his post. I didn't know he posted his chit video.
Oh, yeah, I seen it.
I did not. I didn't see it. I didn't get any notification. When I turned on my computer tonight, I saw it in there. I just didn't get it on this thing. But I got it in.
Regardless, it don't matter. Change your name to whatever you want. We know who you are. you're the same person.
Yep.
Yeah, do what you want. What makes you happy? And we are.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll be happy when you come in the house. It don't matter.
I changed mine to Beatmaster.
Beatmaster's going to be good. You're going to need all the help you can get in this challenge. Sounds like Mennonite's already coming for us.
That's
As
right.
soon as we said that, they still was sitting back and going, a big old Grinch smile come across their face. I'm like, these youngins come in on the hashtag. I'm going to own them.
I'm going to try.
I'd be that confident we were doing corn, but it's beats, man. I ain't never did beats. But I'm going to now, though. I'm going to be the master beater.
I bet you will.
Okay, y'all. I've decided to do 3. Before I forget about it, laughing and acting stupid. I will give what now, boo. What I do now? Damp. Hold on. I need to make a command for damp.
Damn. You stealing my damn. Hello,
Right.
Skinner Farms.
Make it like a random
Ooh.
quote when you put in damp. What's
Damn.
going on, Skinner? Hold on.
Got my $4 back, Boone.
All right. Right on. Don't lose it.
$4.
Laid 4,
Hey.
got 4 back. So
Was
I'm
that a
putting it
seed?
right back in there for Monday. Can't win it if you ain't in it.
That's right. You can't
Hand
beat
lotion. It's what beats love. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
I'm confused. The $4 on what? What'd you do? Try to play the lottery?
Yeah, I bought 2 Powerballs, $2 a piece. And I hit the Powerball on one of them, got $4 back. So
That must have been what I did. I got the Powerball, that big one. It was $4. I don't know where I got the 8 from. It was $4. But I had a whole bunch of things combined. So
she's right there.
Should be moseying on in here pretty soon. Maybe. She's taking care of Molly.
What?
Somebody asked where Bobby Jean was, the superstar of the show. As Rick
right.
says, my better half. The better part of the channel, Bobby Jean. She was asking for Bobby.
well, hopefully she'll be in soon. We miss her.
No, we don't need her.
We love her.
You need her up here to have
I love her.
I know. I love her too, but you probably love her more than I do right now. I'm just kidding.
Josh is the master beat. Who's Josh?
Who is Josh?
I don't know. I don't know.
I do not know.
Stony Ridge Farm?
Mennonite.
Oh, he's hey Josh, Skinner Farms.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see? Got to come here now for us to know your first name. I daggone sure can't remember everybody's first name.
The $1 man now.
You want me to show my receipt? $329 of savings.
All right. I can't argue with that. I shut my mouth.
I mean, that was just right in my
That's
lap.
great, that's right, man.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
It all started because I was out of chicken feed. Yep.
I know, right? And then you come back with like some awesome stuff, or I'm not even gonna say.
Well, I found these berries and strawberries and stuff. It's a raspberry mounder, and it needs a container. So I needed containers and some dirt. I was looking for a heat mat. So Beth had to park the cart, and I'm walking around, and she says, "Hey, look at this. There's a whole rack of stuff, $1 a piece." But the kid had written it on an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper with a pen. So people are walking right by it. And Beth said, and so I asked it, I said, "Is that right? Everything on that rack?" So we walked out with 34 items. Misters, all kinds. I got, what was it? Nine bags of Hollytone.
95 cents.
95 cents.
That's fantastic.
It was fantastic, man. Just there at the right time, you know.
Yeah. So the shout is exclamation shout. I got the cool down period turned down to 5 seconds, so you should be able to post right after the other person does instead of to have to wait. So you can try it now.
What does that mean? Butterfly net.
Catching butterflies.
Oh.
Catching butterflies.
Well, I am so happy that you found the claw tiller because mine didn't have it. I'm so excited to have that. I can't wait to use it.
To use what?
The claw tiller for the garden.
Oh.
I'm so excited.
It's got a spray-loaded plunger, too, so you can clean it while you're using it. Punch out the dirt in between the 4 tines, you know?
Shaky.
Shaky coming in here like a true. Look at that. Boone. What's up, Boone? What's up, Boone? And then the other two.
Sup.
What's going on, Shakes?
Does anyone not want to come up and visit? I mean,
let me post the link again just in case.
Mennonite Farmhouse, Patty. Y'all,
like
anyone want to come up?
Man,
we're crazy, man. It's like pulling teeth to get people to come up here.
Red?
Why am I in the middle? I should not be
monkey in the middle.
I thought you normally liked it that way. We can switch it. Let's see.
That's not my position usually, but okay.
Oh no, that's not.
I'm the camera person, so.
Is that better?
Whatever. It's fine with
now
me.
he looks like he's floating on the ceiling.
You're getting a lot of that light, though.
Jamie, Jules, go like this.
What's that you saying? Nope, I'm good for it. What's he talking about?
Baboon in the middle. I'm in the middle now. I'm the baboon.
Oh, it always is, G-May. You have no idea.
Yeah, Patty.
You could try, Patty. You could try, right? And if it, doesn't work. Hello, Fallen Arkansas veterans.
Whoa, what's up, buddy? Thank you for coming in, man.
Hey,
that's a good song, Twin Brook Acres.
Well, see, that's
how many people are in here?
Come on up here. Well, we had 20. We had 21. It dropped to 15 right off the bat. Just like that.
Was that when Boone came up?
Huh? Yeah, happens every time. It's probably because they know about the troublemaker in the basement. That's why. They heard the troublemaker come up in the basement. They're like, oh no, they got the troublemaker.
I'm the troublemaker.
Yeah, we know who the troublemaker is.
Right there.
Oh God.
No.
Oh hell, Shucky, we weren't asking you, Bubba.
Like I said, Travis was your video today when you said to chit or not to chit. He started laughing in the kitchen.
Yeah.
He goes, well, we all got to do it. And I'm like, oh my God.
Okay, here's another awesome person coming up. You ready?
Ready.
Okay, we're gonna see if this works.
Hey, Patty.
Man,
I don't have no headgear. Any echo?
The bright stars in here now. All right.
I always get whether I'm supposed to put the Y at the end of your name or the I, because you and Patty from Southern Blast, you spell it differently. It always confuses me.
That's a good. So how you spell it, Bubba? But she's got L-Y, so we already know how. But
well, this show just went to hell. Oh, Red's jabbing at you. I feel like Stevie Wonder. If I look straight on, I can't see shit. So I got to tilt my head.
Okay, can we have a little test?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Can we get a little test here? Okay, I have a question. I'm getting my own voice feeding back into this, and I don't know how to get it to stop.
Did you turn off the volume on YouTube?
On my phone? How in the heck do I do that on my phone?
If you're in
I'm on
StreamYard
a
now,
phone. How do I do that?
you slide it a little bit without closing the StreamYard app, and then go to the YouTube app. You can just close it at this point.
Okay.
You're in StreamYard now.
Yeah, if you're in StreamYard, you can close everything down.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Shaky.
Yeah.
I'm the one being
I got it.
behaving tonight. I'm letting Jules have all the fun.
That's right. Man, you gotta.
Oh, you have no idea, man. We've had
This
our shows went to hell. What's up?
that light, man, bro, make us big.
Okay, I'm sitting there making it big.
So it's like number 2, I think, from the left. That helps a little bit.
There you go. That's the best I can do.
Okay.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
The more I get like this, the more we're gonna have people leave. Check it out. Woo-woo.
I'm
We're gonna
working
max
on
out.
it.
It's
What's
not
going on?
working, guys. I can't get the settings right.
Oh,
Hey, Bob.
Oh, is it driving you nuts, Patty?
Hi.
Hello there, good looking.
I gotta go.
It's the first live I've ever been on that you were on.
oh.
Well, I've never tried this out here before.
Patty was
Where
like,
are you at? In your
I'm in
a
Western
shed or a
Kentucky.
garage? No, I mean, are you in your shed or garage?
Oh, I'm in my garage.
What kind of heat you got in there?
Propane.
Okay.
I'm just glad of one thing. Bubba's
What?
least wearing clothes and he's not naked.
Oh, well, I get naked.
No.
No. Can't see anything.
Red, you're my favorite person.
GG.
I love you too, Bub. I swear I would love to get you and Lee and Mac and me in the same area at the same time. We'll probably end up arrested, but that's beside the point.
I don't think they can handle us all.
Sorry, Patty.
Good night, Shaky.
Good night,
Night,
Shaky.
Shaky.
Good night, Shaky.
Sorry, Patty.
Yeah. Sorry.
We need to get Tina up here.
That
Tina
was
Ladybug.
I ain't never seen Tina in a lot. I mean, I've seen her a bunch of times. Normally, I call her my hangout buddy. She's in all the man caves I go into. But I ain't never seen her up on panel, I don't think.
This is weird as hell.
Yeah.
I've never done this right here. It's my first time. And
Oh, really?
Really? Cool.
it's weird as hell, but I like it.
it is fun.
You got your
I
taters
just
in the
have to
ground
learn.
yet?
I just have to really lock my lips down and not get into too much trouble.
Hi, F&P Farms.
Red, you're fine.
Only
you
thing,
bring-
I can't see the chat now.
You can or you can't? You can.
Yeah, even if
I
you
can't.
could.
Yeah, if you're on your phone, you won't be able to.
All right.
Patty says it's about time, bub.
Yeah, you
Oh.
Yeah.
can, but I keep getting.
You're
well,
fuzzy.
I keep getting
I'm
whirly
buzzing.
gigs here.
That's my face.
Tina, you could try.
I
You
F
could
and
try.
P.
F&P, how are you?
The last time I was on live, my boys were like, "Did you know that you were yelling all during that?" I'm like, I was not.
Yeah, I don't know how to talk on this up here.
Down under.
Hey, you get
Going on,
used to
Dan?
it.
I'm gonna start using the excuse, "I'm an old woman. Leave me
Wait a
alone. My
minute.
hearing is bad."
Jules, what's his name? What's his name?
Who?
You remember his name?
Darren?
Very good. Woo! Yes.
Hey,
That was easy. Everybody's Darren.
Right.
No, down
But he got
under
the right
fellas,
Darren.
Bradley. Down under fellas,
Exactly.
Bradley. You got me all messed up
Exactly.
the other night. You messed up. I had it right. I went back and looked. Yeah,
Bradley was in there. I
He
know.
called him Darren like 5 times.
I swear on
everyone
your
was
cat.
staring that night.
Yep, that's right.
I swear
Just
on
admit
your
it.
dead cat's
Hi,
grave.
Terry.
You just want my cat dead.
Well, first things
Hey,
first. I'll be
Terry.
over.
I got a question.
What is it, Ray?
Since I watched a bunch of potato videos today, when would be the best time to put the potatoes in?
Well, I think
Hi,
it's
Terry.
40. Isn't it 40, Michael? I
40
think
what?
40 degrees. You don't, to me, the main thing is if they get soggy wet, you know. See, we put some in January, whole potatoes out of the kitchen, tossed them in, and they started doing their thing, but then the weather switched and basically rotted. Yeah, it's more about the water.
Didn't do good in that kiddie pool last year. You know, it didn't do too good at all, but maybe I didn't have enough dirt in it. I mean, I've grown them in my raised garden, but damn, I ain't gonna have room this year for anything else in that raised garden. So I gotta put my spuds somewhere.
Do you have buckets?
Are they sprouted?
Well, they got eyes on it right now.
I'm trying to start my seeds, but it ain't working very good.
I mean, it's no hurry. I just did it. I mean, 60 cents, you know. I'm going to more and throwing them in a leaf pile here probably tomorrow.
We've grown them in a raised bed. We've grown them in a half barrel, like flower container. We've grown them in that. And we've grown them in the kids' pool. But like I said, maybe there wasn't enough dirt in the kids' pool. I don't know, but they didn't do real good in that.
What's that, like 8 inches, maybe?
I don't know. That's one of the larger kid pools, you know, like the big blue ones instead of the small purple ones.
Oh.
If you got to put it in something other than directly in the ground, I would wait a little bit.
Yeah.
That's just me. Because if we're not going directly in the ground, they're not going to be as protected from the colder weather as far as soil goes, because that's what matters anyways, moisture and temperature and soil.
Michael, Darren wants to know how many you can have on the panel.
I can have 6 or maybe 10. I don't know if I'm still paying for it or not. I still got enough for one, Bubba. You can come up.
I know I have a lot of potatoes to put out, but I want to make sure that we have no more cold because I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
49 in my greenhouse, and they're all doing really good right now.
Well, I can compare. I mean, the reason I asked you about your seed potatoes is because Tractor Supply has them. They're $5 for 5 pounds of sweet potatoes.
I'm trying to build a new greenhouse, but the last one sucked like hell.
Yeah.
Well, I don't usually put mine in the greenhouse, but I was afraid I was going to lose all the eyes. And so I took the eyes and planted them in the Bonnie cups I had, and I'll probably have to upplant, which is something I normally don't do. But the potential to have at least 5 pounds per bucket, I just don't want to lose them. So I'm going to try everything I can. Last year with the freeze, I have over 43 raised beds and some in-ground, and I was out until like 10 o'clock at night covering my stuff. I only lost a few things, but I don't want to go through that again. That's just too much.
Chicken.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, Terry. And congratulations again.
Hello, sweetheart.
I want to say congratulations.
Hey.
Thank you.
I'm so happy for you both.
Yep.
Thank you.
I saw that this morning. Tony's video. Wash Farm.
Yeah.
That was really
Tony
cool.
put it out. Stacy from Hands in the Dirt, he was doing a live, and so he didn't see it. He was off by the chickens when he turned and saw. He goes, someone got proposed to, so he wasn't right there. Let's see. I knew something was up when all of a sudden, okay, when it happened, everyone was going around me, so I figured they were just recording him. because he was doing his little thank you speech, and then I'd see a phone come over toward me and go back to him. And it's like, okay, something's up. I didn't know what was up. And then when he had a surprise for me, it was totally out of the blue. And then I found out that he had talked to my daughter after we got there. And the whole time after we got there, not long after we got there, she was trying to stay away from me. And that's why. I figured because of her anxieties, everything was making her anxieties even more with all the people there. No, she was trying to stay away from me so she wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, keep the secret.
Yes. Yeah. Because when in one video, she's standing off to the side, and you can see the look on her face, like you could tell she was starting to cry. And after he had asked, and I said yes, I looked over at her, and she was crying.
It was awful. It was like, wow.
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
From across the pond to get together. That was awesome.
That was. I was so happy for you both.
Yeah, thank you. And the crazy thing is like, I didn't know who all was coming. I had an idea of who all was coming. I didn't know the email that was going back that James was sending to all these other channels. I'd only seen one email. And it had a list of all the people that were supposed to be coming there. And I somehow deleted that email and I couldn't find it. So I couldn't remember who all was there. And
I ended up, every time I look forward to something, my body goes, nope, you ain't doing it.
I was so hoping you would have been able to come down to MB's. I would have loved to meet you, and you know that.
Yeah, you would have had a blast. We had fun. It was great there.
Red, are you talking about going to that meetup or getting married?
I ain't getting married. No, I like my independence way too much.
Yeah, Darren had no idea who was coming.
I'm sorry.
He knew that it was going to be us, Shane, James, and he had an idea, maybe a couple other people. The day before, Ed and Ernie Hatmaker showed up at James's house. And as Ed was walking up, Darren's looking at him, and he looks over at James, and James goes, "That's Jack." And when Ed come up on the porch and closed the gate on James's porch, he goes, stuck his hand out to Darren and says, "Ed Hatmaker." And I knew he was coming. I didn't know that Rick and Kimberly from Lala Farms were going to be there because they had told Darren the day we were going down to Georgia.
Night, Steve.
Night, Steve. That the day we were going down to Georgia, that he had to fly out of town. So it was a total surprise till that morning. I had no idea he was going to be there until that morning.
Well, let's put it this way. One reason I couldn't come is because I was coughing up blood.
Yeah, I know. You were really sick.
Yeah, I was not about to go nowhere like that.
You missed a good time. It ain't going to be the only time. We're going to try to have a annual get together at least once every 2 years anyway, Red. So you're going to be there eventually. Now,
oh yeah, you'll get to meet me there again.
As far as the sweet potatoes go, where we get ours from, it's a 50-pound bag or 25-pound bag. It's one of the big bags, and it's like $14.95 for the bag of sweet potatoes.
Can you send me either a website or something on Facebook?
Yeah, I'll send it out to you in message.
Red, are you going to be able to make it to the Homesteaders Hope Heartland picnic this year?
We are hoping to. It depends on how my dad's doing. My dad's, doing the roller coaster thing with his dementia and his health. So it totally depends on how my dad's doing.
I'd love to meet you.
Where's
I
it
know.
going
I'd
to
love to meet you too. We'd have a blast. But then, like I said, I might end up in jail. I don't know. I've never been in jail before. I'm allergic to it.
I've been in jail. It ain't that bad. It's only the bad thing about it is you have a little hole to pee in, poop in.
Where's this one going to be at? You're talking about?
In Kentucky.
Oh, okay. If you'll notice, everybody's starting their own branch of Homesteaders of America or Homesteaders, and they'll do a state abbreviation now because a lot of people are starting to do it in different states.
Well, the one in Kentucky's been going on for about 5 years now, something like that.
Yeah, it's almost 5 years. I think it's 4 years, and there's a lot of big channels that come to it too.
Yeah, say Brenda Duncan, Duncan 1900, Stringfield Ridge, Bub will be there. Haas, not Haas, but Higgs Farms will be there. Trying to think of everyone.
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Haas is going to there's a nursery over by Cog Hill Farm. They're having, that's where Haas 2 is going.
Yeah, they're going there.
And Brooke are going to be there.
I think they're going there in April, I think.
March or April, yeah.
Well, and March
Drivers Homestead's been there.
In Oklahoma.
Good night, Rick.
There's a bunch of us.
Thank you for coming in, buddy. Hanging out with us.
Good night.
Freezer Bound said they got one coming in Northwest Pennsylvania.
Cool.
I don't think
I've been to the HOA here in Virginia.
There it is.
You know, I've been to that one. That's actually where I met Brenda at and Two Family.
John Coffey, thank you for coming in, man.
Yeah.
Unpaved Explorer.
Hello, Unpaved
The
Explorer.
meetup in Kentucky is more like a family thing. We have the Two Family Homestead. They've done their share, and it is just awesome. It's like a family get together.
Oh God! And at night at the hotel room, they get those luggage carts and have luggage cart races.
I heard about all about them.
We need to hit Texas.
I don't know if I would need a luggage cart or could I use my wheelchair?
You could probably use a wheelchair on everybody over.
Well, that's how I ended up with the nickname Red. It was short for Roller Extremely Dangerous.
I believe it.
That's funny.
By my ex-boyfriend.
That's funny.
He named me Red, Roller Extremely Dangerous, after I accidentally ran over his feet as I was getting in the truck, and I locked the brakes, and he was sitting there trying to talk to me through clenched teeth, trying not to curse. That wasn't happening. And when I got in the car or on the truck, I was like, "What?" He goes, "You rolled over my feet." Now, mind you, he was wearing sandals.
Oh.
I rolled over his feet and locked the brakes. I was sitting there on his feet. I didn't know it. It was grass. When you're in the yard, you can't really see real good, you know?
Yeah.
Red, you need to know this right here. You really put on my heart, you're a person that really inspires me.
Oh, well, thank you. Don't do that. You're going to make me cry. I don't like to cry. I like to cry.
Everybody loves Red.
Yeah,
so I got an email I have to talk about. Somebody, they was in here, but I think they're gone now. Has emailed me twice about giveaways. They're not going to let me forget about the giveaway. So I remember I said something around 500, Well, no, we was like, I think 625, and we hadn't did our 500 giveaway yet. And this person's been wanting artwork for a while, so they asked me in email again if I was going to do the same thing I said I was going to do in the 1,000 sub giveaway. I got what I said I was going to do in the 1,000 sub giveaway because we didn't think it was going to happen anyway. So I went back and looked, and they reminded me that I said I was going to do either the duck or the outdoor channel, and I had done some smaller things that I said I was going to give away in the 500. So I'm going to take those smaller ones, and we're going to put them up in the 1,000 whenever we hit it. The very next Saturday, I'll go ahead and do the video. Now, obviously, we're going to give away some homestead merch because we got a lot more seed coming in.
Right.
So we'll be advertising the store. I'm going to take 3 out of the 5 small things that I posted that I said we was going to do for the 500. And Lala Farm picked up the baby goat, so that's no longer available. It's not ever going to be because I only do it one time, and that's it. So I'll pick up the 3 in case most of you don't know what I'm talking about or wasn't in the thing for the 5. We're going to be doing some merc, of course, some seed, garden seed. It's going to be the perfect time anyway. And then we're going to do some of these homestead, these little animal things. I got a green screen, so they're probably going to show up funny, but we're going to do the
That's adorable.
Highland baby cow. Most of these are babies, but that's the Highland baby cow. That is on a 10 by 16 type canvas that is raw charcoal. So, and it's sealed. And then the other one will be that's green. The size probably won't show up. But anyway.
Oh,
that's pretty.
We'll do the Native American pony. That's also a baby. And then we have another 10 by 16 of a cushion.
Oh, look at the red eyeballs.
So it's everything's colorized. It's all charcoal, and then one thing out of the whole painting is done with color. So those will be the 3 canvases that we throw out. So that's somewhere around $175. Then we're going to throw a whole bunch of seed in there from the merch store, and maybe a couple of T-shirts. So I wanted to get that out there because they did leave. I think they come in to see if I was going to answer the question and show the paintings in live. So anyway, we got that out of the way now. So that's what's going to happen. I think it's like, I don't know, 25 more subs. It'll happen. And then the next following Saturday after that, we'll have a big old live and just give away all the artwork that I don't want. Anyway,
Michael, I'm going to say it again. You're an amazing artist.
Yeah,
you are. You got.
I did
you
that
got
specifically
some
for the
beautiful works
500
there.
giveaway. Never give them away, so we're going to do it this time.
Yeah,
but I did specifically do those for the channel and the subscribers for it to be given away, but we just do it.
Yeah, I plan on this spring doing a giveaway on our channel. I'm going to give away a couple of cookbooks. One of them is called The 50 Shades of Chicken. Yeah.
John Coffee, I have
You
not
know,
been
gotta
to
be naughty.
Linville
It's
Gorge.
coming up and kiss my grass, you know.
Michael, do you know where that is?
Where what is?
Linville Gorge.
I don't know. It sounds familiar. I'm not sure.
Is that here in North Carolina?
I don't know. Explain, John. You got our interest up now.
Right. Where is it, John? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe Mr. Dude knows.
Everybody here knows John Coffey, right? Unpaved Explorer. If you don't know his channel, you go check him out. John supports everybody he possibly can. If you're in sight and in mind and you're in his comments, John's coming. He's just how he is. He's a super awesome person.
I'll go check his channel out.
I've watched
Yeah, I'll
his
check
channel.
him out later.
What gorge?
Linville Gorge.
Linville Gorge.
Isn't that in Carolina, like around Asheville or Boone?
I thought it was here somewhere close to the caverns, right? Ain't it close to the Linville Caverns? Where they have all the, you go in and you see all
it's Marion, North Carolina. That's a little past.
Little past where?
No.
Oh, shit.
Canton's past Asheville from us. I think Marion might be this side.
Oh,
John could straighten it out.
She told me to get my ass in the damn house. So I had to go.
Oh, no.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, thank you for coming up on panel. I hope it was easy enough where you can do it again next time.
I'm so glad you came up here, Bub.
It was good seeing you, Bub.
Yeah, that
have
was
a good one, man. Thank you for coming in.
It's good to see a face to a name besides videos.
Yeah.
And thank you for the compliment earlier. I had to fight that off because he about made me cry.
He's a lot of fun in live chat too. He likes to cut up. He's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't see myself as being special. I see myself as being me.
Everybody loves Red. Everybody loves you, Red.
I'm a damn goofball.
Well, y'all still got to remember, you never know.
We're kind of used to that.
Inspiring on the backside. You don't never know.
Not saying any names, Jules.
That's funny because I was just going to say it's better to be a goofball than a fur ball like somebody I know.
That's
right. That was
my goal in life is to show other people who have a disability not to use your disability as a crutch to say you can't do nothing, because that's, forgive my language, that's bullshit. If me and 2 children or young men can do it with disabilities, anyone can. You need to just get off your hind end and do it. And it angers me. It makes me so mad when people, I can't do it because I'm disabled. Oh, I'm going to smack them so hard. Okay, that's my little rant for tonight.
Hey, Nancy, I don't know if you heard us before, but thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Okay.
We get to see few and far between.
All right, you ready for this, Michael?
I'm ready for anything tonight, baby.
All right, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Dude, already started with that. Oh, he didn't say that. It is there for you.
Marion is not west. That Canton is west of Asheville. Marion is between the Blue Ridge and the South Mountains, like right past Morganton. That's not that far, man.
So it is close to the caverns, then, right? It's probably part of the cavern.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's an awesome place, man. You got all these crystallized caverns and stuff. They take you in on a boat. It's pretty neat.
So I'm guessing, are you going to be in that area, John?
What's up, G?
What's up, G?
Night, DC.
Hi, Cam, G-Man.
Yeah, South Mountain there around Morganton, man. They actually stocked that state park with trout. Been there once or twice. Presbyterians got a big camp out there. Been there a few times. They get pretty. It's fun.
Hey, Boone, I got a question for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you used that cheese knife yet?
No, I haven't used it yet. Just enjoying looking at it right now. Hey, you guys want to see the cheese knife? Or I mean cleaver? I don't want to get mixed up. Let me go get it.
The cheese cleaver.
Yeah. Hang
Well,
on.
you might not put that thing to use. They say that's what he wants you to do is work it. Don't save it.
Oh, I'm going to be putting my knife to good use. I've got a couple pumpkins I need to cut up soon. So it's going to get some good use. As long as I don't hit my fingers with the blade, I'm okay.
John Coffey said he's backpacking there.
Backpacking.
I got to be careful around knives because, I need my feet for walking. My hand.
Darren said I'm not allowed to use a rolling pin on the knife, though.
Well, those things are sharp enough. If you barely bump them or touch them too hard, they're going to cut you.
Wow.
Michael, the first time I used it, I was cutting potatoes with it, and I hit my finger right here. I didn't even realize I cut my finger on the blade, and it just barely bumped it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
He puts a ridiculous edge on them, man. They're ridiculous how sharp they are.
I love it. I've been trying to. My son works some up and down hours. I haven't got a chance to show it to him yet. There's a story behind why we like the cheese cleaver, and he's always cutting cheese with the cheese cleaver, but he hasn't seen this one yet. John Coffey said that he's going to be doing some backpacking in that area.
That name
Yeah,
is
that's
so
cool.
familiar, John Coffey.
The Unpaved
Familiar, John Coffey.
The Unpaved Explorer.
I know it's Coffey, correct?
I don't think
Yes, I
with
think
the Y.
so.
I know that name somewhere.
There's
but I
Coffee
can't-
Outdoors.
I've
isn't
heard that
there?
name before. I'm trying to put your face to the name.
John, is there a Y at the end of your name?
Pretty
Coffee?
big. He's a pretty big fella.
Hey, Red.
Yes, you're right,
Yeah.
Red. It's EY.
Yeah, hon.
Wait a
Good
second. No. Y'all were saying
That's the handle. It's a
she
redwood
asked.
from Australia.
Sorry, Jules.
It's an absolutely
Okay.
gorgeous redwood.
I'm sorry.
And that's what it looks like.
My bad.
This is what I was wanting to show Michael when he got back.
I gotta be careful because it's very, very sharp.
Good.
Darren wants the link, Michael.
Okay. Who got the one with the cool spine? Is that the one you're holding, Terry? The one that has the cool spine?
No,
down the
mine.
handle?
No,
Oh,
mine's got
okay.
the regular one. I don't know who got that one. Darren might remember, but he needs the link so he can come up.
There we go.
Hey, Michael, can I show something real quick?
Sure, Red.
No.
I'm not gonna go ka-ching, ka-ching. I painted that a long time ago.
Cool.
Cool.
That's cool looking.
I called it Through the Eyes of Others. I had to have been stoned when I did that, I swear.
Of what? What is it? What is that? What kind of paint?
Acrylic.
Acrylic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I use a lot of acrylic now.
There's
two of them. Used to freak my ex-boyfriend out because he'd like come in the room and go, cover that up. That's freaking me out. The thing's staring at me. I went, oh, Pete's sakes.
Well, quit staring at it. Happy Grand's got a good comment for you, Red.
I gotta find it.
That was it.
Oh, was that it?
Yes, that's exactly where I heard that from.
Yeah, I think he said it's spelled exactly the same too. I think.
I knew I had.
Yep. But see, Darren said I can't use my rolling pin on this knife. I'm not allowed. And one of the videos I did when I was cutting up a pumpkin, it was so thick. The meat of it was so thick, my knife wouldn't go through it. And because the tip is broken off it, and the knife is like 16 years old, I used my rolling pin, and that's how I got the knife to go through it. But with this knife, I'm not gonna have that problem.
Do you remember that night? That's how I came on Lazy Acres live one night.
Yeah.
With a mustache and a cowboy hat.
Yep, I remember that one.
Camp G-May says he's pretty good with crayons. You're pretty good with video editing.
Yeah,
you know,
for sure.
I had a lot of fun hanging out and doing that last video, G-Man. You're almost up to 600 views already after posting that thing. It was a lot of fun, so I appreciate you letting me be.
I haven't watched. I saw it. I haven't seen it yet. I saw it on the list, but I didn't get. I was working all day, so I didn't get a chance to watch hardly anything today.
That happens, for sure.
From 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., I was working.
That's a long one.
Yeah, and there was constant calls coming in. I couldn't wait to get done.
Patty, I think Patty just saw that picture for the first time.
What
Right
angle
off
is
the
the blade
bat,
sharp
Aaron.
to? A very
G'day, all.
pointy angle.
Patty has a question for you as soon as you came in.
20 degrees. I saw the question.
Cool. I don't know what degree, but I know they're freaking sharp as hell. It's like sharp. Like this.
Did you get one, Michael, or no?
No, Michael didn't.
Mike. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he did or not that night.
You know, I honestly thought if I got a bigger one that I might cut myself on it because I'm so klutzy. I was afraid I would cut myself.
I can understand the klutzy part. I really can. I mean, I've ran my own self over in the wheelchair.
Check it out, Jules. Every node, I know I got the green screen on, but every node has freaking adult leaves and crap. Look at that.
That's awesome.
Crazy right now.
If you're willing to sell some of those, I'll be willing to buy them.
I have some that ain't progressed like this as far that I can send. Once they get all green and stuff like that, you pretty much destroy them. But as soon as you get them cut, like I got some new ones coming in that I can send because Rick from Wildlife Farms wants some too.
Yeah.
You have to get them pretty quick because once they start getting all that stuff on them, they don't ship too good. That's why I'm letting Jules know now. I up-potted yours. They're waiting on me.
All right, man.
My sister just ordered her tree, her tea bush today. It's where you can actually grow it and make your own tea.
Tea tree?
Yeah.
But
where are you at? What state? Oh, where's she at?
West Virginia.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Darren.
Jules.
Me?
Will they make it through the winter up there?
Yeah,
I guess
they can make it up. They can make it through the winter up into the zone 4, I believe it is.
You're talking about a camellia.
Huh?
Camellia.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, a tea camellia, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Camellia Sasanqua.
Yeah.
That's it.
What's the last word you said?
Sasanqua.
Sasanqua?
Yeah. Don't ask
That's
me
a
how to spell
mouthful.
it because my Latin pronunciation is bad enough.
Hey, I thought we were doing knives, and then all of a sudden we're doing plants. Can I show you my knife?
Plants. I think that's how it typically goes.
Come back. You guys move too fast for old
Show
people.
us your knife. They're prettier than Boone.
All right, I will. And Darren's got some good stuff, but that's a Rat 5 Ontario knife. This thing's got some weight on it. If you're ever in a situation, this is heavy. It is. You're right. They're cutting yourself. All you got's that little nook right there. If you slide off, you're pretty much cutting yourself.
See, I ain't got a knife here with me except for a
blade.
small little pocket knife. What I do have sitting in front of me is something that YouTube really does not like people talking about.
Oh yeah, don't pull a Uncle
A
Al.
pinata?
Yeah, pinatas.
No, it is not a pinata, Terry.
I had to go there. You know I had to.
Thank you, Patty.
My Lord, I don't think I'm ever going to live that down.
Boone, I'm planting all those fig cuttings I got from Shane's fig trees tomorrow. They're all growing, so you will be getting some next time we come up.
Nice.
Well, as long as they root.
Yeah, they should.
They will.
We're gonna have 70s for the next week, starting Monday.
Nice.
That'll help.
I know. I can't wait. And they're going outside.
You ever
What
heard
Terry
of?
was picking on me about since she done disclosed that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a sweet innocent angel.
I made a pinata for a friend's party. It was a 3-foot pink penis pinata
Phallic symbol.
with blue testicles, and that's where the candy was.
Oh my goodness.
Penis pinata.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was for an adult party, as you can obviously tell.
You remember that time we had penis
Thank you, Patty.
pinatas, Pookie Bear?
I remember. Just kidding, y'all.
Okay.
That's how
Thank you, Bob.
I had to make a new Facebook page.
No decisions yet, Bob, on that. Haven't decided.
Every time I change my name, Michael takes my name off.
He can be prettier than me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, white shoulders, Boer, Goats, and Barmstead. I don't know if I said that name right.
Y'all know how bashful April is, right?
April from
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she heard about that pinata that I made, and I swear she done 3 shades of red laughing. I love her dearly.
Hey, I've seen a picture of your pillow, Red.
Of my what?
Pillow. Isn't it Red sent it to you, Terry?
My pillow?
No.
That's right, Happy Grands. The beats. I'm going to win that
Which
beat.
pillow? I got like 20 of them in there on my bed.
You can buy it for $1 somewhere.
I love my pillows. Some of them are in the shape of, well,
he
animals,
just asked you a question. You said my pillow.
I just want to be part of the house.
I got a lot of pillows. I like my pillows.
I don't remember her ever sent me a picture of a pillow. She showed me a picture of a stuffed animal. Of that.
I think Darren's screwing with us is what he's doing.
If I send you a picture of my pillow, it's going to be, you're going to have copper. You lay back on my hair, I'll put, like the commercial. Swab don't make me, Swab makes me look like I'm spending a fortune on my hair.
You told me you were going to share that stuff with other people, man.
Is this how you break up? Is this how you break up?
Bobby G may have something to say about that there, Jules.
Huh?
I said Bobby G may have something to say about that there.
She's cool.
Bobby's probably trying to pay to get rid of me right now as we speak.
She asked me, please, just please, get him off of me.
No, Darren, that pillow is one I'm making for Red.
Oh, okay.
Did you see what?
You know, but you said that you was crocheting something, and a friend of yours would probably find it hysterical. And I went, I bet you she's making me a weenie warmer for that pink penis pinata. That's exactly what I thought.
Well, you'll have to wait and find out till you get it.
Yeah, put it on live stream when y'all get married.
Yeah. No, not a live stream.
No YT wedding, y'all?
No, don't.
It might be on YouTube, but it won't be a live stream.
Yeah, don't.
No.
Because all the moderators are going to be there.
Oh, yeah, that'd be hectic.
Yeah, kind of going to be hard for them to,
And it's live. You can't, stuff can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me ask you, is your son the one that's going to walk you?
No, I asked my brother to walk me because both our parents are passed away.
Okay.
But I'm gonna, and Darren don't know this yet, but I'm gonna ask both my kids to be in the wedding.
Who's gonna be your flower girl or boy?
That's what I'm gonna ask Amanda.
I'll be both. I could do both.
What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I've seen
you
this
walk
girl.
down the aisle there, Jules.
I'm gonna have a suit on top and a little frou tutu on the bottom.
Now, I have seen pictures of Jules with flowers in his hair. He would pass for a flower girl.
That's right.
Well, he is prettier than me, so
That's right. Finally, you
he's
admit it.
mind, yeah.
That would definitely be a wedding that would not be forgotten anytime.
No.
Look, there
And
it is.
honestly, I would love it if Darren's daughter and son would be in the wedding too. But that is up to him to ask them.
Well, it's up to them to come over.
Yeah, as if they come over.
The wedding money, you mean?
Dude or dudette. Jeez.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
How long was that weenie warmer?
I don't know. Terry's the one's making it. The pink pinata was 3 foot long, and we put blow pops and the blue testicles.
Mm.
3 foot long.
3-footer.
It was a 3-foot long pink penis pinata. Actually, I think it's still in my closet.
Was it a Pinto or a Mustang?
I'm not sure.
I'm so behind myself right now.
You
I
what?
was trying to behave.
That sounds like a Clydesdale to me.
Are you kidding? I had a black Nerf bat that we called the Weenie Whacker. And
So let me tell you a funny story. I told you we've been out working in the garden today, right? For the first time, I decided, because Hendrix has been, neither one of them's actually feeling good. It ain't none of the sea crap. But anyway, they're not feeling good. So they've been hanging out in the house. Hendrix likes to be, on the homestead side. He actually go out and plant with us. So anyway, he has this thing where we can play the same game on the cell phone, blah, blah, blah. One of the things he's got is a rowboat where you have to either use your hand or your voice and tell the little boat in the app to row. So, the faster you can tap it or say it, you can control. Anyway, I'm on the garden. I'm on my hands and knees outside as usual because that's how I like it. I'm standing up or on my hands and knees. And I'm putting stuff around the tractor tire because we're putting new chips in, right? I'm trying to help him out with this game so we don't feel bad like I'm not ignoring him. So I'm doing this boat thing, and I'm on my hands and knees, and my butt is facing the neighbor's house, and my head's toward the woods, and I'm working, and I'm trying to help him with this game. Well, the thing will pick me up, and my hands are dirty, so I'm telling the app to row, 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 right? But the boat ain't working, so I get pissed and get really loud at the phone. I'm going row, row, right? Well, the neighbor's across the road, and he comes out and he looks in the ditch, and I turn around, and I see my big butt, and over my butt, I see his head looking at me with his hands like this. And I'm like, what's up, man? He's like, does that actually work? I said, does what work? He said, getting down there and screaming, grow, grow, grow. I said, you know what? Only the damn tomatoes, man. And just sit right over.
Oh, God. That was a good one.
Yeah, he really felt it was embarrassing because I had no idea. I get into stuff like that when I'm.
That's as bad as when the neighbor had to run up here to help Travis get me off the ground. I went backwards in my wheelchair, wearing a sundress. Only thing between me and the neighbors was the sundress. Neighbor comes running up here.
Hello.
And she looks down at me. She goes, Red, are you okay? Yeah, I'm all right. I often wondered what it looked like look at Sky laying on my back. I just never figured it would be this way. She goes, right now is not time for a joke. I went, oh, yes, it is. I'm sitting here mooning the neighborhood right now. It's definitely the time for a joke.
Laughter is the best medicine. Everybody needs that once in a while.
For sure.
He went back in the house and said, I heard it was good to talk to plants, but that man was screaming at him. Some crazy
Does
stuff.
he have a wife?
Forest Oaks and Farmstead.
Huh?
Did your neighbor have a wife?
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine what he was telling her when he went inside?
There's all kinds of stuff that's happening. He's came out before, and the lawnmower where we let like Hendrix get on the lawnmower, put it in gear, and it'll just go in a circle or whatever. Well, that's happened with nobody on it. Just forget, and it's just like in first gear taking off, run and grab it by the seat and try to stop. And as you go by the building, his house is exposed. You're holding on to the back of the lawnmower with nobody on. You're like, hey, I'm trying to, and you're like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I tell him, look, man, we got a ghost that likes to get in on the homestead, and he was just taking me yard on the lawnmower.
Where is White Shoulders Boar Goats at?
Not
sure. I don't know.
White Shoulders, where are you guys at? United States, Canada, overseas somewhere?
No, they're in America. I don't know that much.
Okay. If I'm right, they're up north.
what is it? White shoulders, boar, and what else?
White shoulders,
goats and
boar
farmstead.
goats, and farmstead.
Where's that, Montana? Oh, by
They're
the
up
way,
north somewhere.
You making jewelry, V?
Bob says he looks good in the dress.
I used to make jewelry, and my daughter's earring came off, so I'm just kind of reconnecting the earpiece. So this is one of my tools I used to use.
Missouri. Okay. Cool.
So for anybody that wants to know or just came in new, if you want to share your channel where people go check you out, just type !shout. Nightbot will do the rest for you. That way we can find you easier.
Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where Brenda Duncan 1900 lives. Or did you just read what Bub just wrote, Jules?
Say, buddy, back.
Did you just read what Bub just wrote? I look good in the sundress.
That's the mental image I don't want, Bub.
Oh, I look good in a sundress. All
What
right.
about the image that's on the screen about Jules?
I can go back to Flower Boy. Bob.
Oh, God.
No.
I got if he does that, there's got to be a bunch of pictures taken.
Yeah, everybody says this.
I feel like I should do some modeling for Terry to see if she wants my services. I'll make a short.
Do a couple of runway passes and some different sundresses and hairstyles.
I'll carry a little bushel thing full of like bean flowers, you know.
I got a multicolored.
Good night, Double A.
I got a multicolored
Double A.
around here somewhere.
Night, Double A.
Good night, Double A.
Oh my goodness.
That's gonna work, dude. If you want to, I'll set it all up.
I meant to ask where Double A was. Got distracted with the Christmas tree farm.
Yeah. Do you know Michael?
No, actually, that's the first time they came in. That is the channel that came from Koga.
The Christmas tree.
Let me see. I can figure it out real quick.
He's wanting to get 30 acres.
Chat, Red?
It's what?
The chat. He's talking about his dream of Christmas tree farm, growing marijuana. But first, he had to get a log truck.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's looking at 30 acres.
We call that the devil's salad dressing here.
Patty's got it.
Double A is in Oregon, south of her.
Okay.
South of Patty.
Cool.
Bob said he was talking about something else.
Yeah, he was talking about something else.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Bub. We believe you.
I think Bob's covering up with the sundress. That's probably an improvement on normal.
I ain't touching that one.
Hey, by the way, Terry and Darren, I said it earlier, but Tony Walsh video, that was really good. And I mean, the whole thing, every bit of it, just seeing Ken Folks' place, what a beautiful property, you know. And then cooking the whole hog and all those channels, my goodness. I don't think there was one I wasn't familiar with.
Yeah, my videos suck, but that's what happens when you get James to film.
So what'd you think about Georgia barbecue, Darren? What'd you think about it?
Oh, mate, that was good.
Wait. What did you call him?
Delicious. Oh my God, Michael. That pig was awesome. You
said Derek.
No, I said Daryl first and then Darren.
Daryl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I see Vernon jumping.
Bradley.
I was talking to Down Under Fuller. He was in there too.
Mm-hmm.
I know where the Willamette Valley of Oregon is. I used to live there in Springfield, Oregon, many years ago.
Really?
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. The Nightbot thing.
It does work.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That's neat.
gives the moderators a break. You can turn it on, and there people can promote yourself for a little bit.
I better be careful with what channel I log in from.
I don't have it on all the time. Usually, now that we got it working, I'm just going to add it at the last, or for the crazy people that hang out with us. We always have 10 people that just stick there till the end. I'm not going to leave it on the whole time, but for people that I want to be able to shout out or turn it on. But it's a good thing. I just wouldn't leave it on all the time.
But Buttercup, remember when you showed up to my Cheap Flower Girl YouTube channel?
Oh yeah,
that was special.
It was special.
Cheap Flower Girl YouTube chat.
Yeah, that's how me and Buttercup met. He was looking for a cheap flower girl.
I searched and searched. Searched the world over.
What the heck? I'll try anything. I wasn't sure I liked it, so I tried again. Like, damn, this ain't.
I knew he was going to come back with that. I knew he was going to come back with that.
And listen, without the glasses and all the man vest and stuff on, a little flower behind his ear, he's a great flower girl.
I really am.
Okay, I got one question. Can you sing Somewhere Over the Rainbow?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
See, you can sing out while wearing a pink, having a suit on top, pink tutu on the bottom, and throwing flowers.
And if you need some tutus, I have a great variety you can choose from. They're just your size.
Do you now?
I do.
You have a collection of tutus.
Yes.
You're going to need to tighten things up to get the falsetto, though.
No, I can't hit that.
How many tutus do you have?
Just a handful.
Seven. You can't wear the same tutu at exit 24 Frank's truck stop every night. People recognize you.
That's true.
Oh my Lord.
We got rainbow ones, white ones, blue ones.
Yeah.
You want me to go get them?
I have a rainbow one around here somewhere.
Then we need to customize one and make it a garden gurus to a little.
I can do that. I can customize. I can.
That way, when he does this video,
that's
he can turn around and have it on his panties. This, y'all don't forget to check out and then turn around and pull his tutu up, and it says "You grow food" across his butt. And little rubber panties.
Yeah. Well, unlike you, I can take those off, but your tramp stamp's there forever.
Yeah, Patty said the guru is killed.
I love it, Patty.
Yeah.
And the guru's killed. Yeah.
He's
gonna fall off that arm. Be careful.
What'd you say, Terry?
Talk to my daughter.
You're not muted.
Oh.
Travis wanted
I thought you were talking to Jules. Michael's snack Jules.
Travis wanted
me to looked up at me.
I know. I thought she was talking to Michael's snack Jules.
Oh man, y'all should have been in Camp G-Mace when I thought I was muted and wouldn't and was hollering for Bobby to bring. Oh man, I won't tell you
him a kilt when he was in high school. I went, there is no way I'm getting you a kilt to wear in high school. I knew what he would do. He'd get mad at the teacher and pull it up in the back. I know my son. He would do that.
Mr. Moonshine.
Yeah.
You got to wear them traditional.
So, really?
No mental image, Aaron. Please, no.
I could get one, and if you pull it up on the back, I have a sign, "You can't touch my Mac."
I have a sign there that goes, "Can't touch this," And
I'm from the clan of Mac Longdyke.
Oh, my brain just went in the gutter.
It stays there, Red.
It took a step up.
I pulled it out of the gutter today a little bit, but man, did it take a head leap right back into it. Because I can picture, it's not a good picture either.
You're picturing Jules in a kilt?
wearing a tutu, turn around, pull it up, and have on his hind end written, "Can't touch this." I went, "Oh God, that's a mental picture I don't want."
See what happens when you hang out with the people you want not to hang out with?
Well,
He's got to be able to move fast enough not to touch it, though.
hey,
I'm just kidding.
I am getting older.
I'm kidding.
No, really, I dated guys for years because, right when they're trying to get interested in some booty call,
Yeah.
It's like 6 months in, but after that, you got all these free dinners and baseball games and stuff,
They don't know it's yours.
Then you break it off.
Okay. Can I get it?
You're not. Yeah. Get on
I know.
Happy Grands.
No,
Love
look.
me some kilt.
Look.
Oh wow, she ain't kidding
It's
about
green.
the tutus. Green, Garter Guru, perfect.
What do you think, Terry? What do you think, Terry?
I do some airbrushing. I could really fix it up for him.
She won't let me go get the rainbow one, but
You want me to wear the white one?
I don't think you qualify for
I'm
white.
just playing, Jules.
Not this time around.
Buttercup, you need to stand up for me, man.
Well, I just did. I was trying to be polite and say, well, he wouldn't qualify for it, but
This is actually a Powerpuff Girl skirt.
Oh yeah, bingo.
Yeah.
Jules wearing that with probably hairy legs. Yep, I can see the picture.
Hey, Jules ain't got hairy legs.
You ain't got hairy legs.
How do you know, Michael?
Hairy legs.
Did you see Jules' face? He's talking about.
Careful, that's a cleaver.
I just want to know how Michael knows Jules ain't got hairy legs.
He told on himself. Did you see his face? He was like, "How did he know that?"
Happy Grands is on it. Tartan tutu. Yeah, I like that. Terry, are you Scott or Irish?
Polish, English, Irish, and German.
Oh,
wow.
I'm a mix.
There we go.
Yeah. My grandfather on my mom's side was German. Let's see. My grandfather's German. My grandmother. Let's see. My grandfather on my mom's side is German. My grandfather on my dad's side is Irish and English. My grandmother on my dad's side is Polish.
Wow.
And then my grandmother on my mom, for my mom, is English. It's a whole mix of it all.
What about you, Darren? You got a primary heritage line or mixed?
Irish and convict.
Irish
Wow. It kind of goes together, doesn't it? You don't need to add convict. You just say Irish. I mean.
I was going to say, it's obvious he's Australian. Duh.
You find it?
Mm-hmm.
My family was sent over at His Majesty's pleasure.
I missed it.
My family was sent over at His Majesty's pleasure.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's a nice piece of land, mostly sand.
No, you stole bread. Get out.
I can't say it again.
You stole bread. Get out.
Oh, you stole bread. Get out. Yeah. Yeah. Yepper dupper.
Hello. We must have heard his name. He came back to the board. Hey, what's up?
I wonder if G is live.
I don't know. I try to go in there every
I was
chance I
surprised
get.
to see you live, Michael.
Well, we try to go at least. We need to go more. Really, we do. But
hey, Darren, when you coming back? When you coming back over?
Watch tomorrow's video.
Okay.
Probably about 6 months.
Okay, so it'll be this summer.
It'll be September.
Hoping that
Or October.
they're going to be flying straight out of Melbourne. Because those 4 plane trips suck.
I bet,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's gotta be rough.
What's the like leave America, get home? How long? How many hours?
Good night,
It
Patty.
was
Listen to Patty.
29 plane to plane going. Through Patty.
Bye, Patty.
Getting over was 29 plane to
Right,
plane.
Patty.
Coming back was 33 hours plane to plane.
Wow.
Man almighty.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
look,
had like
Uncle
a 3 to
Jules.
4 hour layover in Sydney. That was the longest layover he had.
4.
You missed it.
Yeah, I thought I might have need longer going through customs, but hey.
You didn't see what I did, Jules. You missed it.
I did too because I was reading Patty's
I saw it.
stuff.
I was listening to Darren. He was talking about
She
how
had her
long-
head in you too.
I was trying to look like you, the white hair.
Oh. You look good.
Not as pretty as you, though, right?
Get your little fedora up there.
I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that.
That's right.
You said that.
Anyway, again, good night, Patty. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Darren. I had a student one time. I was down in Atlanta, and even Charlotte didn't go straight over to Europe. So he had to fly from Atlanta to New York to London, stop in Nigeria to get to Zimbabwe. And Nigeria was a long stop, like very long. And I asked him, I said, so what you do? You just walk? He said, oh, no. You don't get off the plane in Nigeria. You might not be back on the plane.
Oh,
You might get
He
a
stayed
prince
on-
proposed to you.
Huh?
You might get a prince proposed to you.
Yeah. I didn't realize that till he told me. I mean, they're freaking ready for war constantly, and he's Zimbabwean. I think he said 4 or 5 hours, kind of like what you were talking about, the Sydney layover. But he never left the plane, man. Just wow. And it took about the same, because he had to go up, over, down, stop. And then even Nigeria to Zimbabwe, that's a pretty good flight.
Yeah, so mine was actually more of a direct flight coming back. I went up to Washington, then across to LA. Whereas on the way there, I went to San Fran, Chicago, and then down.
Right. Well,
the furthest I've ever been on a plane was going to Japan, but I was too young to remember it. So,
Jules, is that cookout thing something we can talk about, or you want to talk about it in chat? I mean, in text, whatever.
We can talk about it here. I don't care. It's up to you.
When are we going to do it? Like, when did you want to do it?
Either a week from yesterday, Saturday, or 2 weeks. Me and Beth both have that week off. I mean, it could be any one. There's 9 days there, but I figured with Hemi in school and Bella in school,
Yeah,
it'd be better on a Saturday. I was thinking Friday because of Edmund Dante.
yeah.
Ed works on Sundays, but Friday, school for your kids.
Yeah.
how old are your kids, Jules?
No, not my kids. I'm older than them by 10 years. Their kids. Their kids are still in school. Yeah,
I
my
have
kids are
4
all in their
kids.
20s.
But my youngest Bella is 8. The twins are 16, and my oldest, he's an adult. He's 20 now.
That's amazing. Goes
Like
quick.
on Sunday.
Yeah.
It sure does.
Wait till they turn 30. Travis just turned 30 in December.
Mine does that in 10 years. I don't want to think about it yet.
It really does go by fast.
Yeah.
It does. My son's going to be 16 this summer, and it's like, where did the time go?
Good night, white shoulders.
Matt,
My
Good night,
mom
white
always said
shoulders.
that. As soon as I was like, I can't wait to get rid of this one. I'll be glad when he's 18.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony or Chris.
Hi,
Hey,
Tony or Chris.
Good night, y'all. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us.
Who? We leaving?
No,
Oh,
white shoulders.
No, white shoulders.
Yeah, I think it's like the first time they've been in here. I see them a lot in Rick's lives and stuff. But
Missouri,
yeah, we still going like
Missouri.
crazy. Y'all know how we are, Tony and Chris. We don't never know when we're gonna get off, especially if we're having fun. Get out alive. We don't know.
And then there's like fucking goodbyes.
Matt will be 30 this coming August, and Travis will turn 31 in December.
That's a nice mug.
It's a rain. It was kind of reminded me of Jules' rainbow colors going vertically, and mine are going horizontal. But it's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, just slightly different colors, but
Yeah, I like funky pottery, unique stuff.
my brother got me that.
Yeah,
There's a crack on the handle, so I don't want to drink from it because I'm afraid it'll break. So I just got my tools and stuff in it. A little of this and a little of that.
I need more mugs. I don't have enough.
We got too
I
many.
love mugs.
Let's get you some here. Here we go.
I used to collect them.
There's the one. We got all kinds of stuff in there.
I need to get some of our mugs because it says on a cockadoodle don't, you know.
Cockadoodle don't.
My daughter made this
mug,
one.
you know, in the morning when you're drinking your coffee.
That's cute.
You don't want to be talked to. Just turn it around and it'll say cockadoodle don't.
My daughter had this big mug that I got from Walmart, and it said, "Why am I out of bed?" And I ask myself that all the time. Why am I out of bed?
Hi, good looking honky.
Good looking honky. Our youngest daughter is what did he say about adult films? Oh, hi, Peter North here, old adult film.
Whatever.
I've seen him around. I've seen him around a bit. I don't know him, but I've seen him around.
Hold on, Stevie. We'll get you up here in a minute. I think we got 6 up here. Yeah, Jules, was that one of your buddies? I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, we met back in the 70s when I had a mustache.
And you were catching?
I was a catcher. Yeah.
Well, you know, this good looking honky says pitching and receiving, it's all playing the game. So
That's all right. That's all right. No, that's too funny. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say now.
I have that effect on people.
He'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Our youngest girl, she bought a cup, coffee cup, and she brings it home. She's a cut up. She's out in Colorado now, getting ready to follow her Marine Board in California.
Does anyone hear what he's saying?
No. Jimmy doesn't like his story.
Enjoying life. She got a cup and she bought it home and said, Dad, check this out. It's just this white. Can't hear me?
Yeah.
You were broken up.
Now, really?
You're breaking up.
Oh, well, he was getting rid of somebody. Can you hear me still?
Yeah.
I can hear you, but you're a little bit fuzzy.
It looks better that way.
Yeah. Your face ain't moving. We can still hear you, so go ahead.
Michael.
You know.
Now we
Y'all
can't
can't hear me.
Nope.
Now we
Now we
can't.
Can't hear me?
No. No.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
No.
My God, Michael. Michael wants to get his buddy up here. See, this is twice tonight you've broken up with me.
No.
Dude, you're fading away. Don't be talking about my age now.
Don't fade away on the
Man,
school. Don't fade away.
I need to find that.
G-May's paying compliments. You got a bunch of wackos in your chat.
Find it.
Boom.
Yes.
You're a
What?
wacko.
I'm a wacko.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Red showed up. That's the problem.
Did you hear that?
What? I'm the innocent one here, Jules.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
when people come.
I don't think so.
I'm the skinny as my son and his best friend.
Good night, fallen Arkansas veterans.
Hey, Charles, thank you for coming in, man. We appreciate it.
Very much.
Night,
Good night,
Fallen.
Am I fading away? I'm fading away.
Nah, I think
You don't
People-
look like you're fading away.
nah, you're good.
You're going to become the ghost. If
You was earlier.
Well, let me mess with something here. Oh, I got it now.
What's that? What'd you say? Can't hear you.
I'm gonna whoop your ass.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
I did. Anyway, you tip the cup up and it flips you off and says, F you. A great coffee cup.
Still fading.
So was that the end of the story?
There was a heck of a lot more, but it might have gotten a channel banned anyway, so it's kind of best. Get off my lawn. Yeah, Happy Grand saw that video. Get off my lawn.
Be
Kid.
talking about Nevercracker.
That was the best Shed War video ever. My entry 2021. I'll come out of the shed.
Oh yeah, come here, kid. I got something for
You
you.
hit your face.
Come
You
here,
hit yourself.
kid. Yeah, hit the foot, had an axe.
Yeah.
That was funny.
That was
Get off my lawn. Oh, what's his name? Jason Avers used to do some good ones like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you do, don't type it in chat. Don't type it in chat. Nightbot will attack you.
Let's see how that works. Will it kick me off?
It probably will, yeah.
All right. Well, you were trying to kick me off anyway. What boyfriend you want up now? Stevie?
No, Stephen Carlson is in the bottom, but in the basement. But it'll take you away for like 30 seconds. Mods are exempt though, so you're not going to go nowhere.
Who's in the basement?
So if you're a mod, you're probably
What?
Boom Child's always interested. You
I
don't want to
gotta
go.
go. My dog's having a seizure. I gotta go.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man.
Bye.
Happy Grand said it was hilarious.
I'm sorry. See, if you're a mod, it'll be,
Where did G-May go? I thought he said something else.
He wasn't.
you have to be
He
a
wasn't
mod.
live.
He is live?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't.
He wasn't. Right.
Thank you, Happy Grand.
Now we can get you up here. See, it just took a while, man.
Hey,
How you
listen.
doing?
Okay. So
Hello.
anyway, I had a quick question. Tonight when I was trying to go on StreamYard, it was telling me that I had to pay $20 to do an upgrade to make StreamYard to work. And now look at it. It's working just fine. But today when I was trying to go in and log in my channel, it was telling me, oh no, you gotta upgrade. You gotta pay $20 per month. And look, now I'm up. Now I'm up, and it's like working. But I thought it was strange telling me I have to pay $20 to use StreamYard. I'm like, really? But yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, my name is Steve Carlson. I used to be Steven Carlson, but then my account got hacked. But that's when I had to change it to Steve Carlson's YouTube channel. I have 8 videos, and I'm into survival skills, bushcraft, farming, gardening. Like, so I was hearing a lot about stuff about tonight about gardening. So yeah, seriously. Another thing is I learned that I'm not a big fan of fishing. My dad bought me a fishing license. I went to a lake. That was a scary situation. I just bought a brand new fishing pole. Someone starts driving by the dock, and my fishing line gets wrapped around his trolling motor. So then he has to undo his trolling motor just to get all my brand new fishing line unwrapped from his trolling motor. And then the next day, I see the same guy. He left a couple bullhead on the side on a chain, and the one was half eaten. And he's like, "Well, what would have ate this? There's turtles in the lake." I did not know this, but I guess turtles like to eat fish. So it's like, yeah. So I thought that was weird, but hey, we learn something new every day. But I learned that why would I spend $15 on a fishing license when every time I go to this lake, I don't catch anything? So it's like, no. But there is a new thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn how to archery deer hunt. But I don't know if you knew this, but if you were born after the 80s, you have to take an archery safety course.
Yep.
Did not know this. But yes, it's called bow hunting educational. It's a safety course you got to take, and then once you pass, you got to pay money to print the certificate. So when you go to, like, let's say Rural King or any sporting goods shop, you got to present it there in order to show them that you passed the test in order for them to give you a hunting license. News to me, but this is the second time doing it, and I'm doing pretty good. I only have, after tomorrow when I go to my mom and dad's place, now that I have a laptop computer, so after I get the one done tomorrow at my family's house on my laptop, I'll only have 7 more to go. And after that, I'll be able to I will be able to print my certificate. So when October comes, wish me luck, because I have done we have a sportsman's club in Sandwich, and I actually took some shooting skills with a compound bow, and it was pretty crazy. I got 10 points on one target, and I got 5 points on the other target. So I'm pretty good when it comes to shooting at a target. So,
have you ever seen Riverbend Longbow's channel?
Yes, I have.
He's very good. Very good.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I've learned a lot over the years. What people don't understand, if you're not shooting at the right part of the animal, you shouldn't be shooting an arrow in the first place. A lot of people cause injuries, and I'll tell you one thing I've also have learned already. If the deer is not facing where you're going to shoot the lungs and the heart, you shouldn't shoot at all. If it's not in the right position, you should not shoot an arrow at all.
Right.
So I've learned that, and it's pretty darn cool that I've finally figured that out. So many people, when they're in a tree stand, they shoot when the animal's in the wrong position, and then that's a big way where you could get fined and lose your license, where I don't want to do that. So I realized, if I'm taking this test and I'm learning what I'm figuring out with the test, what you can do and what you can't do, and I finally realized I'm learning from this test. I guess I'm a little bit better than these other people, because
Steve, on the license, $15 fishing license, was that a sportsman or just fishing?
Just fishing. So I'm like, no.
What state is that?
Illinois.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, it's just crazy. And the thing is I didn't pay for it. My dad paid for it. But I told my dad the way I felt, like, why would I waste money if I'm not having fun at it? or I'm not having any luck.
What's
And
the
plus,
fine? What's the fine for fishing without a license?
I think it's really high. I think it's over $100.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, no, it's insane.
That's pretty cheap. Fishing without a license here is about $1,500.
Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Most places other than
For
U.S.
fishing
and Canada, it's
Yeah, yeah. If you get caught without fishing with a license, yes, you can get fined. Yes, yes.
Yeah, I don't know, but I didn't know there was that much over there. Wow.
Terry. There's
Yeah.
a couple of Nordics, maybe Sweden. I don't know. There's a few Nordic countries, North Europe, where you can own a rifle for hunting only, and some of the provinces you can own it, but you can't keep it in your house. You got to go check it out of their rifle storage thing and go hunting.
Oh wow.
Well,
Mhm.
Switzerland, you have to keep your militia rifle in the house.
You're allowed or not allowed?
Someone just posted a comment. Hell, Steve. Why would they say hell to me? But
Probably
someone.
not hello.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right.
It happens a lot. You go to hell. It's hello. It's probably
Okay. All right. Okay. I'm just thinking. I hope you're not talking about the hell where the devil is. I'm like, no.
or like how maybe how about the price?
Okay.
Or the
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely not
Yeah.
Barb.
Yeah, because that's the thing. If I realize that I'm not having fun in a sport, then why would you why would you buy all this tackle when half the time when I would go to this lake, you would get stuck underneath a rock and then you break your line and you lose all your tackle. And if like me, for instance, if I get frustrated because I'm losing a lot of tackle and you're wasting money, it's not worth it. So that's another thing. If you know you're not having fun, then why do it? That's the way I see it.
Well, no point doing it if you're not going to enjoy it.
That's right.
That's right.
That's what keeps me and Michael together.
My other question is, when you go places, have you ever heard the town DeKalb County? That's in Illinois. Past if you go past Yorkville and then Plano, it leads to DeKalb.
Yeah.
And there's a state park called Shabona Lake State Park, and it's a campground. And back in the day, that land was owned by the Potawatomi Indian tribe. So if you did not know that, yeah, that campground was technically we kind of stole the land from the Indians.
No,
so
no,
I really did
no.
not realize that.
You did.
No, I didn't. No.
Okay.
No, our government is so corrupt that the government doesn't care about the native. I mean, the indigenous tribe. That's what's weird about it is you can no longer call them Indians. You got to call them a special word, indigenous.
I'm not. You can call me Indian or Redskin. I don't give a shit. Most don't, actually.
Well, I don't want anybody coming and shooting me with an arrow because back in the day, if you would have found a person like that, you would be shot with an arrowhead. I mean, with an arrowhead or with an arrow.
That's just to knock you down. It's all about the scalping, man.
They gotta have a scalp. That's what it's about.
Steve, let me show you something. I'm not happy you took my damn land. I'm playing.
Hope everything's good, man.
What?
I
Hope
said
all
Red,
is well.
your dog's okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's nothing wrong with my dog.
No, Red.
Oh, what's up there?
She came in the chat.
That's not a knife.
Ooh,
That's a knife.
that looks kind of light.
It's heavy enough.
You come back over here in September. We'll see.
I hope he's gonna be okay, Red.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Terry's gonna bring her one of those pumpkins.
And I don't know if you guys heard this, but if you have a knife over 6 inches, it's considered illegal if you don't have a FOID card. I did not know this, but supposedly it's illegal if you don't have a FOID card. If you have an over 6 inch knife, I'm thinking, really?
Is that knife? Is that knife literally or figuratively?
Well,
it all depends on the state you live in.
If it's figuratively, there's a lot of guys going to. You got to be good with it. They're not, you have no trouble.
I don't have to worry about that anymore. You know how you get shorter as you grow older?
I'm going to
I want a drink.
Dudes, they go on the couch like, shut up. I ain't trying to hear it.
I'm sorry, Miss Boone.
Because here's the thing, I was on a Facebook like expo where someone had a stand, and I found this person that had a stand, and she was selling knives, and I was on a Facebook live expo, and when my dad saw that I bought this for $15, he's like, that's illegal to have at a campground if you don't have a FOID card, right? And I'm like, really?
Thank you for these.
But yeah, I could not believe it. So I paid $15 for this knife, and now you're telling me I can't use it? Really? And I don't want to go to jail because jail is the worst place to be. So it's like, really? But I think it's really crazy if you think about it, you're spending your money thinking it's something you can use, and then the next thing you know, people tell you can't. It's like, really? How would you feel if someone told you can't do something? Would you be a little agitated? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And another thing is, it came with a nice sheath where you put it in, and it's Velcro, and it has paracord on the end of the knife. And trust me, it's razor sharp. Trust me, you could fillet a fish with it. You could whittle with it. You could cut a tree branch with it. Oh yeah, it's razor sharp.
So Stephen, have you tried our shout trick so you can post your channel and get people to follow you?
No one has told me about this, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, so when you go back into the chat, type in exclamation shout, no spaces,
Okay.
just type in exclamation shout. Nightbot will post your link in chat, and people will be able to find you.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. All right. Thank you. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know, I never knew it was illegal to carry a knife over 6 inches. And it's not even over 6 inches. I took a tape measure and I measured it, and it's 6 inches, but they consider 6 inches too long. They said the regular size that you don't have to have a FOID card is between 2 and 3 inches. So if it's over 3 inches, you have to have a FOID card. I've already tried to get one. And with me having a learning disability, the state police will not issue me one because I have a learning disability. Really? Yeah, seriously. And I wasted a $10 bill too. I sent it to the state police, and yeah, they turned me down, and they took my money, and they kept my money. It's like, really? See how people can be corrupt? Oh yeah. Yeah, they turned down my application, but they keep the money. It's like, really? It's like, no.
Yeah, that's Isn't it like that in North Carolina too, Jules? There's a certain length of blade that you can or can't carry.
Man, my tags aren't even current on my car, and I don't know when my license expired. I don't know. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Inches.
But you can't even take a plastic butter knife to school. Kids cannot take knives, anything.
But my
Pocket
question,
knife,
but
pocket knife
my
are like fading out.
okay, but my question to you all is: let's say I go to a state park. Are you telling me it's illegal to take a knife like that to a state park campground?
Depends on the state.
It's because it's a federal campground.
You're probably getting more trouble for it then.
Yeah, if it's federal, you gotta go by their rules.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And if they say no knife, it's no knife.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Unfortunately.
There we go.
Well, I'm not gonna. When you spend $15 of your money, I'm not gonna just get. I'm not gonna just get rid of it because that was my money, and I guess I'll keep it in my apartment. But I just think it's sad that I spent money and now I can't use it. But oh well. Okay. I guess we all make mistakes. We're not perfect.
True.
Barb says, "Do you enjoy gardening?"
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Buttercup. I forgot who's live.
Hey, I'm happy. Hey,
put me over on.
I get help.
I was doing it earlier, but he asked for help, so right?
Kiss My Grass says state parks have different rules.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say, sure, you could trust the government. Just ask an Indian.
Well, I wouldn't worry about using it anywhere except for a state park because that's where they're definitely going to check you, and you're definitely going to get in more trouble for having one on a state park. But most of the time, you wouldn't really have to worry about it using it out of your house or just going through the woods or something. But
you okay, Boone?
I was gonna sneeze.
Oh.
A sneeze?
Camp G-May said, I got caught with a butter knife over 6 foot.
That's not a butter knife.
That's a big butter knife.
Dang.
I'm pretty sure that's another typo, but I love it anyway.
Hey, let's put Boone in the middle.
Why?
It just feels right. You just drag it. Just drag it. Click on her and drag it.
Well, that's better. You just taught me something.
Dang almighty.
You like that better? Or you want her here? And we'll put
well,
you
it's
here.
like that. No, don't put Darren on top. No.
Put Terry back on.
Yeah, put Terry under Darren. Yes, perfect.
Yeah,
no, wait. No, put Boone up. Put.
Hey,
Shaky. Thanks. I'm trying to get that. Thank you. I'm trying to get that. Top middle, man. I don't want to be in the middle.
Shaky's back, guys.
Well, I don't mind being on top. There you go.
Yeah, there we go, Buttercup. Just like we like it. Woo, woo.
I have to be in a place I can take pictures, though, guys. This is not a good angle.
Yeah, I agree.
Take pictures on the side.
Yeah.
Damn. But Max is out.
Max is out. Okay.
Hit the one to the left. There we go.
Well, hello, good looking.
That's that one right there.
Bobby laughs every time I do that.
G-May says inches.
So it was a 6-inch butter knife, not a 6 foot.
Yeah.
I figured it was a typo.
Yeah, I would assume. Yeah. Holy cow.
I just woke up and y'all still doing this. Yeah, look at this crazy. We're still going, man.
It's let me go. There's 1, 3 or 4 o'clock where Darren's at. Something like that. So
well, it's 12 o'clock my time.
Well, like in the morning?
12 o'clock my time. Yeah.
You can see the sun coming through the window back there hitting the cabinet. Pretty cool.
It's 5 p.m. with Darren.
Running right now, Darren?
Australia's 12. Australia's
Right.
12 plus 3 to 5, depending on where.
Because I'm in Central Time. Where I'm at, I'm in Central Time.
It's 14 at the moment.
It's what?
It's 14 hours.
14?
I think.
No, 16.
Okay.
You haven't gone back in time yet.
Okay.
12,
No, you haven't
12.
gone forward yet. Yeah, no, back. You go
1
back, I go
p.m.
forward. And then be 14 again.
Probably all the time, Shaky.
I go back, you go forward, then we reverse that.
What's your temps like, Darren? Are they starting to settle down as y'all go into fall?
I don't know. I haven't been back long.
Huh?
I only got back on Friday.
Darren, how's your garden?
Man, we would have got you back up here if you wanted to come up here and talk, but thank you for hanging out with us.
Night, Red.
Night. Sorry about your dog.
Your dog is do okay.
Wow, what a name. Kiss My Grass Acres. Wow, what a name. Shows a picture of a rooster. Oh my.
G-May, thank you for coming in, man. We'll
Night,
catch you
G-May.
when you
Night, G.
We'll catch you next time. You know, I wish I'd have catch you when you go. Fun hanging out, man. Can't
Sorry,
wait for the next
Darren.
project.
Yeah, Camp G May. You're awesome. Even though you have a scary face. But hey, you're fine.
Good night, Red. You know we love you.
Good night, Red. Prayers for your doggy.
Yeah, we hope.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to pray that dog survives. Yes.
So, Jules, if we go 3 more minutes, we have hit the 3-hour mark again.
Sweet.
With the live with no Bobby on it whatsoever. You know it wouldn't happen if you had to
Yeah,
come up
where
here
is
and
she?
get ready.
Where is Bobby Jean?
Marley, she's hanging out with Marley.
Voon drove the bus tonight. She was.
That's
up
what I
for
said.
us.
If it wasn't for you and Boone, you didn't hear my last part.
Voon and Dude.
It helps when Bobby's not in here. Somebody comes up on panel because I'll just shut it down. If I feel like I'm getting bored, I'll just shut it down. Say good night, y'all. Appreciate it. I don't care about.
You just let the camera roll and fart around.
I could, but I don't want him to fart around. It gets pretty rough.
Thank you, Shaky.
Yeah, they're gonna do a big old live Shaky, big old YouTube live wedding. Make sure you tell everybody. I'm messing with you.
I've had a few people ask me in the group I'm in, are you going to do it live on YouTube? I said, I doubt it.
Yeah,
No,
everybody's saying the best thing to do was post a video. They can't wait for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all were smart not doing it live. It'd be a lot of crazy.
If we can beat everyone else to the video.
Yeah, I would not. Not even for the comments and all that stuff. I just wouldn't do it because you never know what's going to happen live.
Yeah.
That's too important.
She might run out.
Yep.
Come to her
No.
senses.
John.
No.
John
I already asked
Brinkworth.
I already asked the young lady about something. She said, yeah.
Happy Grand, I have had 3 other people ask me to do the same thing.
That's it right there.
There might be something
That'd
for
be
a boy.
awesome.
Yeah, that's neat.
Hey, John.
I'm not sure how much, huh?
Or you could record it and then speed it up while you're doing the painting. Speed it up so people could see it.
Jules, do you think we would look like copycats if we did the Mo and Al thing? I think that's his name.
No, there's no copycatting on YouTube, man. We just do it better.
Never. Never in a million years.
You know, you jam and I do the other
I
screen.
was kicking some butt whatever night that was. And Mamsie couldn't get in. Whoever that was wasn't playing. No, we could do that easily, man. You just give me what you want, you know. Just tell me what kind of music you want.
But I mean,
from what I play.
Yeah, expose your own self. Get your own self some. Just play your songs and, you know, keep on playing till I'm done.
It's already been taken care of.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Anyway.
Hey,
we have them in Shaky.
I used to teach classes. I could probably do it in segment, like teach like I used to.
Cool. We got Shaky and I'm the flower boy and girl. This is gonna be awesome.
We could almost have a wedding right now, almost.
Let's do it. Get them tutus out, Boone. Hand me the tutu.
Green or white?
Let me put
I
a bra on.
want this one.
Oh, you won't let me show that one. I don't know why. It's pretty.
And I'm fired up for this wedding. I'm cheap, Terry.
Isn't it cute that Jules thinks he's getting invited?
$2, 30 seconds. $2 per 30 seconds. Good to go.
Well, either way, we're gonna be watching the video with the flowers in our hand and rice, waiting for it, Darren.
Yeah, I'll be pounding Darren with some rice.
And skip the bubbles because there's too many weddings I've gone to and they give bubbles to you to blow. Yeah, we're not kids. We don't blow bubbles.
Worried about the birds.
You haven't seen me in a bath.
You made a bubble bath?
Hey, happy grands. We could draw along with you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I might try it sometime.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it March 4th. I was supposed to have a concert anyway. We could simulcast.
I don't know. It'd be. Wonder what size canvas. What size do they do? 18 by 24 or something like that. Hold on a minute though. They're doing pours. Like that's a whole different method than just setting up.
Go check out Joy Bless Life. They've done live drawings before. I mean paintings.
That's weird.
Yeah, Donnie.
Like I'm frozen.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's a typo.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
What was the typo? I'm still missing it.
R, man.
Fire in the hole. Pirates are life for me. Arr, fire in the hole.
That's funny, Shaky.
Sound like Shaky was really spreading the love.
He was spreading something.
Probably spreading hot air too.
You can hear Prince song playing in the back. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here.
There she blows. Oh. Yeah, I know what we should do. We should have a chili contest and see who can fart the most. And you know what the funniest part would be? How many people would shart their pants as much of chili you could eat? Yeah, that'd be funny. What's that smell? I don't know. Someone shit their pants. That's probably what happened. Or better yet, baked beans. That would be even better. A baked beans contest? Oh yeah, that would be awesome. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah.
3 of them, Jules. What you think?
Say it again.
Last time I said we went 3 already. Last time we went 5, but that was Red and Boone. Red and Boone probably carried it last time. It's just me tonight. I'm only 2 hours.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, nothing. I was just playing with my hand. No, last time we went 5 hours. 5.
Oh, the text after this thing's over. I can imagine.
You're gonna delete it.
Where's my brother Mark at? Oh, he said he wasn't coming in tonight. He was going to bed.
He's tired tonight. Yeah.
Oh, so he's being a lazy butt. Okay, that's nice.
The Arkansas woodcutter is ditched us again.
Oh, I'm sure he's tired for a good reason.
Yeah, he texted.
We still love him anyway. It's all right. I was almost not going, but went for Bobby like, well, we need to. Stuff's been deleted. We minus watch hours now.
That so sucks. I'm sorry.
So y'all go ahead and be prepared. Wednesday, I'm going to upload a 12-month-old video. Most of you's probably never seen it before anyway, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a video. I haven't seen it.
You know how it's like, yeah, I figured. Thank you, Darren.
It don't matter. I'll watch it again. I'll watch it.
I know you seen it. Jules don't even remember, so it might turn out and have some hits on it. A homestead update, though, the one I did Wednesday about all that, the homestead update and the table one, both of those got deleted.
That's crazy.
Both of them.
Why?
That's 2 Wednesdays in a row.
They got
So that line on the analytics goes straight down now. It's crazy.
Wow.
I don't know, Terry. It's either me accidentally doing it or I don't know. I hadn't been doing it. I think it's a YouTube glitch thing. It's different with me though,
like
because
they
I'm
still haven't
uploading.
They still
I'm
haven't
uploading
fixed the
pieces
glitch.
of the video, right? And then after I upload the video, I put it all together, and then the pieces I used to upload, I'll take back down. When I take those pieces down, the public videos are getting deleted too, even though they're not checked. If you know what I'm saying. So.
Huh.
Barb's
Hard
Country
to say,
Home
though.
says she's making Tex chili right now.
It's chilly right now. See, make me
Oh
hungry.
yeah, good. Woo!
Okay,
Sounds
Michael,
good.
I got a question. What did you put in those beans you made when we were there? They were damn good.
Oh man.
Everybody loves,
Bean footage.
everybody loves the cowboy beans.
They
It's,
were good beans.
I bet they
They were
were.
delicious.
I bet there were some.
I haven't used yet, Michael.
I told you. I think I
I'm
told you.
sure
I
you
was
put
going to
some
use the recipe,
Sicilian
right?
peppers in there or habaneros. That's mostly what you do. Sicilian peppers or habaneros. But the habaneros are the hottest.
No, the way Michael did it this Saturday when we were there, it was really, really good.
Yeah, a lot of times I put hamburger in it and just make, cowboy beans as like a whole meal. But since we had all the other stuff, I just left the hamburger out. But there's mustard, some homemade barbecue sauce, onion powder, chili powder, brown sugar, mustard. I'll have to send y'all the recipe. I told Boone I would send her the recipe.
Okay.
I think I told you too.
Yeah, I definitely
I'll
have
bring
that
it to you.
recipe because it's delicious.
Happy Grand's Garden. I forge all sorts of blacksmithing stuff. And I'm a knife maker.
Yes, he
And his
is.
knives are beautiful.
They pretty
Here's
much
one of
forge
them.
anything, right, Darren? I mean, pretty much as far as forging goes.
What are you after?
Because I'm pretty sure somebody named something as far as I had to do with smithing. He probably.
Hey, Darren.
And another thing that's delicious is Dutch oven cooking over the open fire. That's one of my favorites. Dutch cooking over the open fire.
Right.
Cool.
You put the coal. Do you put the coals on top?
Yeah, both bottom and top. Yep.
Cool. Hey, but Darren, do you?
Darren.
Yes, Julie.
I was wondering. Think you can forge like hand tools for gardening, like one piece?
Yeah, I've done a couple. Are you talking timber handle or metal handle?
I mean, you can put whatever over it, but have the whole metal come up into the, like a knife or a striker or whatever you call it, ferro rod, to stick a handle on it. I mean, that stuff to me over here, you probably can make some good money out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Dandelion puller and a cultivator.
Cultivator?
Yep.
Little 3-tine.
No, it's a 2-tine.
But pull it. Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
I think broad forks and cobra hose would be really big over here if he made them.
Yeah.
They're like really big time. And broad forks are really hard to find anyway. And when you do find them, they're $400 and $500. And cobra hose is just, people just starting hard to figure out now. You just one swipe and your row's done. Your fur row's done,
The stuff over here, the handle's either composite. What you can find retail for home gardeners, either composite or wood, but it's not necessarily hickory, So it doesn't last. It doesn't last. So like solid. I mean, obviously you got to put a handle on it, but solid steel all the way. That'd be awesome. I'd buy some. I'd buy a whole set. I would promote you, like, honestly, if it was worth a shit. Yeah. Was it worth it, Boone? What did you say?
What?
No,
what
I
happened?
said it is worth it. Very much worth it.
Oh, Terry said it's worth it. Yeah.
He does good.
If they're good as the knives, it'll be worth it.
Yeah.
The knives are pretty awesome, so I'm pretty sure.
It's America, man. You're free. Well, not much anymore, but closer.
They're not free to get there.
I mean, good
No.
God.
We were looking at that before.
F&P
Yeah.
Farm says, I'd buy it. There you go.
And she has one of my knives. She was the winner of my giveaway.
That's cool.
Oh, I thought I was drumming up new business. Damn it.
No.
Barb, would you buy it? No?
It worked though. Hey, when he came over here, he brought some with him and just showed them to people. The next thing you know, people was pulling out, shelling money out, buying the stuff. It's awesome. Of course, that's what you want. When you do good work, people look at it and buy it.
Yep.
And that one you were asking about, that went to Jess at Homesteading the Right Way. Shane's daughter.
Unique. Like, that's one of the best spines on the back. That's so cool to freaking add in on how you do it. It was neat.
Yeah, he surprised her the night he gave it to her. We were getting ready to leave, and he took it off the side and handed it to her.
Well, it saved
She
me
didn't know
cleaning.
how-
I've been using it all day.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, Steve, you mean Dutch oven and survival cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don Coffee
And
does a lot
another
of
thing
Dutch
that
oven.
would be cool is to do a primitive camping situation. I would like.
Oh,
I
he
think he hit a
disappeared.
button. Yeah. He hit a button or something. I don't know what happened, but he went away pretty quick.
Oh, man.
He may have been StreamYard popped up with a little deposit box that said you now need to deposit your $20
Wow.
or you're done.
And $20 for the next 10 minutes.
Yeah.
He may have hit that when he went into his StreamYard when he was trying to look at his account. He may have hit it because it's right next to that spot where it says my account.
Yeah, it's really
Is the
close.
upgrade
And if you
button.
try to go anything above what you normally have, it'll try to charge you too. Like if you try to say, oh, wait, I want to do 1080p. I didn't know he had that. When you click 1080p, it's like $100 a month or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it'll try to charge you when you do that. So there's no telling.
No, I was serious. He's got good tools.
Who's got?
I mean,
Darren.
I've not heard one person say otherwise.
I'm not
I
going to
don't
argue.
show people now.
I like
Another
the
knives
cheap
are good.
You got to go. You only been on 3 hours.
Yeah, what the hell?
You ain't going nowhere.
Who's got to go?
Who's going?
What are you talking about?
Michael's Never mind.
Yeah,
Right
no,
over my head.
It was over your head, Boom, but that's really
Yeah,
not that hard.
that's easy. My arm goes right over her head every time I try to hug her.
Yeah.
That's true.
But no,
Lucky.
I will say the knives are amazing. I've held them, touched them. They're sharp. I don't know about the tool. Never had that in my hand. No tools.
Yeah, you're not getting my tool in your hand. Sorry.
That belongs to Pookie Bear.
But if
Yeah,
I did,
that's right. You don't get-
don't in the dirt.
don't.
To make- We're gonna turn that around. Keep going, Tina.
What are you doing, dude. Oh,
I'm
your
trying to get
nipples
this in the hole. That feels better.
Sounds like a problem there, Jules.
I got it in.
Y'all love hanging out with us crazy people.
So happy for you.
Hey, you got a slot open. Put somebody in your slot.
That's right. But see, I
Well,
have
you know,
the same
Michael, there's still
problem.
3 knives here.
I have the
What?
same problem one of my exes did. Nobody wants to get in the slot.
Hey, I'm non-binary. I play that card for promotions. Are you saying you can't fire me if I'm non-binary? Okay. I'm non-binary.
I ain't binary either.
If you say I got a drug addiction, you gonna give me free drugs? Okay. I'll be selling that shit like hotcakes. Hell yeah.
You just told my grandfather, I ain't binary one of them. Which one of these can we get, Grandpa? I ain't binary damn one of them. It's too damn high.
You know, when I was a little kid, me and my grandpa, we went to a multi-level department store, you know, and Grandma got in. She's a heavy-set woman, you know, and she gets in the elevator. We didn't know what the hell it was. She gets in there, and these lights start buzzing off, you know, and I said, Papa, what is that? He says, I don't know. And so then the doors open up, and this beautiful woman came out. And I said, damn, what is that? He says, I don't know, but go get my girlfriend.
I love I'm the only one that almost understands.
Never mind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Boom, was that over your head again?
Maybe. Actually, you've told me that one before.
Oh, so I don't see skid marks. You already knew it.
I only have so many jokes in my life.
Look, she has the annoying.
That's why I was glad to meet Darren.
Oh my goodness.
Darren, I'm kidding you, man. You know I love you. I think I just killed the whole chat. Bradley, I killed the chat, Bradley.
Damn it, Bradley. I killed
Bradley. Oh my God almighty. Where's that Bomber Steve guy? He's usually always in here.
He's harvesting peaches.
Oh, is he on a peach harvest? Cool. That's a great guy. He was on Friday or Wednesday, but he was out. That was Friday. I was out back, not enough Wi-Fi, and he was getting water a long ways away on a phone. We were both a mess. But I didn't accidentally delete it, Michael.
No crap. That's bad. You can give me hell for that all you want, because that's ridiculous. If it was actually my fault, I need to lay off the green, because I'm telling you, that's bad.
Just quit hitting buttons. Just don't hit buttons, man. That's if you're not sure, don't click anything.
I was sure though. I know the two that got deleted this time was on the page, but I made sure triple time. 3 times. Yeah, that's what triple is. 3 times, right? I
don't know. I don't know.
They all was white blocks. There wasn't no block beside them. And then when I went back, the daggone things was deleted with the regular videos I tried to delete, and they didn't have a check mark beside of it. So it's kind of crappy, man. If it happens with some of my big videos, I'll be screwed. We won't. I don't have big ones, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway.
That's terrible.
I don't like it, man, because every time you go back, you see all the stuff you got to rebuild. Last time we did it, we lost 51 watch hours and 500 and some.
So, if you lost it on YouTube, does it mean it's gone in Odyssey as well?
No, it's still there, but all of the comments is gone on YouTube. All the views from it. All the
analytics are gone.
Okay.
Yep. When you put it back up, people's like, I ain't watching this shit again. I didn't watch this for So when you do put it up there, it ain't gonna do as good as it did the first time. So
no,
kind of crappy, man.
Get out of that light, sorry. Dang, man, it's been 7 minutes since anybody commented. Are we still live?
Well, we got 11 people in here. Are they all bots? If none, I appreciate the bots.
Hello.
And saying when I go on YouTube, it says 16 watching.
Cool.
it's telling me 11.
16.
Check it out. I can just sit here and let it run and gain watch hours all night.
Hey, start talking to Alexa. Let's hear some Alexa, man.
Actually, thanks to Amy and you, the Alexa in here's unplugged, but the one in the living room's still going.
Alexa! Alexa!
There you go. Someone said.
The one in the living room, though, when you did your video with Alexa, it was great. Me and Boone, I think it was one of my favorites. I know it was mine. Probably Boone's too, but it was so much fun, man. Too bad they do the copyright stupid stuff on it, because that'd be a great skit.
I mean,
no matter what he asked Alexa to play, she'd play a whole opposite song, and he would.
That was funny.
That was fun.
Yeah.
It was greatness.
She's tough. Barb.
So, Michael, did you get any of those candles that weren't made up yet?
I did not. We haven't done no candle work, seriously, at all. And I'll tell you why. We got ready to start, and we picked up quite a few orders on the seed store. And then when we got those finished, I got in touch with a company that's making the compound, or 1/3 of the compound that we do, and found out that their stuff was done. So we started getting everything up and ready for that, and ain't even touched candle fencing. It gets really slow. You would think when people open up their windows and clean and do spring cleaning, it's when the candles go out the roof, but they don't. It's in the cold weather when everybody stays at home and they're not out doing much. It's when the candles actually pick up.
Yeah.
I guess they're home to smell it more, or like, I mean, I guess nobody leaves a freaking candle going when they go to work and stuff, but they just do better in the cold weather.
Okay.
Like around Christmas time, stuff like that. I guess for gifts, and people burn them a lot more because they're home in the colder weather. They slack off in the spring, and then that's when the seed and everything else picks up. But.
Okay.
I have 5 of your candles on my mantle. I've got photos of all the children and whatnot, and there's candle in between each all the way across, because I like to change the scents, all the time.
They smell really good. That's the thing. That's what I like about them. They all smell really good.
They last. The smell lasts. I mean, I just let it burn for hours.
That's good.
And then when I
Are the
blow
tarts
it out,
like that too?
Huh?
Are the tarts
wax
like
melts?
that too?
They smell really good too. But I'm like the candles, like, as far as like what they're made of, they seem to last longer than a regular burning candle. Like I have one of those Yankee, it's like a balsam fir, and it was full and it's already halfway down, and I've been burning, I think the pie, like a pot, one of your pie candles, Michael, and it doesn't burn the oil or whatever you make it with. It just doesn't. It lasts longer than the regular candles. They burn up quick.
Yeah.
It's palm, beeswax, and soy.
I just can't.
Yeah, those are the 3: palm wax, beeswax, and soy.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
Used to, we would put our candles in the fridge so they burn slower
and
have less soot to them. But then once we figured out the formula, it was all the way back in 2008. And we had got with this one company that was putting a bunch of things crafted and channels and stuff like that together. And we didn't have a channel then. It was just Facebook. And they went through all the stats of the paraffins and what type of scent people use and all that stuff. And even with the bigger channels, which we didn't do it, but we didn't ask for it either. But it was a great thing because they had broke down everybody's stuff, including the bigger ones like Yankee Candle.
Yeah.
And we was billed as the cleanest burning candle out of all of them because we didn't use any of the phthalate scents. We used body safes. Whatever, if you couldn't put it on your body or wear it as shampoo, then it didn't go in the candles. And then the paraffin and all the stuff they had in it, we had exempt by using soy because our kids had allergies. So basically, we made our candles for us first, and then other people started buying them. And then when they checked them out, it was actually because we didn't have the paraffin color and the wax in it. They billed us as the cleanest candle that they had on that market.
Oh wow!
Yeah, and because of the wax and the paper braided wicks, they don't leave as much soot on the walls like it was supposed to be like 0.02.
Hi, Beth.
And stuff. So it's been a lot of fun. We learned a lot about it a long time ago.
Yeah, I do that too, Barb. During the winter, sometimes like in early fall, and I put orange peels in there too. It makes the house smell really good, especially on cold nights.
I have either wax melts or candles going all the time. Like the day room now one will be going in the dining room or in the kitchen.
You need to put some of them in your basement. It's kind of stinky down there when you leave it there for 5 hours.
Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to do something about that.
Now, can you get like some, shag rug for the cuffs? That would help.
Right. I know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
It cuts into you. Hurts.
Well, they have them with fur on them now.
It's terrible. Actually, it's really creepy in my basement.
And I'm a bleeder, so.
Well, like I said, they sell them with fur and stuff now. So
she's too fucking cheap, man.
What's wrong with you?
I got blue ones, fuzzy blue ones.
She won't even put a cheap ass wax candle down in the basement. You ever been in her basement? It stinks.
I've not been special enough to be trapped in the basement yet.
That's because you were down there for 5 hours. What do you expect?
I didn't even have a stool to sit on, man. You've been like this for 5 hours. It sucks.
Be thankful though, the candles don't burn as hot as everything else, so they're not. They don't.
I'm warning everybody watching this channel: do not go into Boone's basement unless she's not home.
Oh, you made it out all right. Look at you.
Yeah, after I busted out them cellar doors, Jesus.
Yeah, but his hair was dark before he went in there.
He's got cut out. Now he's got handcuff marks on his rear.
Then I got that hostage syndrome stuff and started following Boone's channel. She made me do it.
Right.
Keto my ass. I eat sugar like a goddamn. I should change my name to Hummingbird. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'll got her Alexa going.
You what?
I said somebody must have got her Alexa going. I'm slow. Look how long that comment has been here. Somebody activated hers. Amy had all 3 of hers going. Jules had all 3 of them going one night.
Since you brought it up, the slowness, I'm good for 15 minutes, man. That hour and 15 shit's killing me.
What?
What?
I mean, I'm not saying you got to be a minute, man, but an hour, 5.
Oh, Lord. If that's what you're talking about. Talking about marathon man over here. This must be me and you with the page. Everybody else is like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
It's not y'all. It's us.
I'm sorry.
Hello, never enough time.
Yeah.
Never enough time.
You know, there's people waking up going to pee going, what in the hell these people say? It's 2 o'clock where they're at. They're still alive. We have fun though. We don't go live much, but when we go live, we go live.
Let's do that Friday, by the way. Art and music. Let's do it. Come on.
Well, sure. You know, I've been thinking really, really hard about doing an Einstein. Something that just got, one of those things. It's the artist thing. Anyway, you get this project in the back of your head and you're like, oh gosh, I got to do that one day. Sometimes they'll be in the back of your head and just beat you like you're going to do it now.
Do it.
Those kind of projects. So.
I would love to see how it comes out.
But because the pieces are so big, or most of the time I'm putting so much detail into it, I'd have to get some of it done before we got started, or we wouldn't ever get it. Some of them take days.
I don't know. Joy Bless Life. I think Voon was there.
Yeah, Donnie did one. He did like a 10 by 16 of a beach.
Yes.
It had some lighthouses on it.
Lighthouse on it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was long and I had to go for different reasons, but I would have stayed otherwise. But a lot of people hung out in there.
We want to get you calluses going on that one though. If we do a big old, I'll have to do something small and make sure we can get it done in like 2 or 3 hours. Or maybe if I do a bigger piece, just sketch it out first and then.
Well, man, I've got tons of music that's my stuff, so you can't get hit with Content ID. And you can now share, your guest can share screen. So I can just tell you, hey, man, I need a break. We'll just throw a video up. Then when you do that, you can set that video. I mean, you do whatever you want with the video. You know what I mean? Like you can set it off to the side.
Yeah.
Like you're the big square and then the little videos over here, whatever.
Yep. Or when we take a break, we can just run a video like do not watch part 2 or something, let a little bit of that play while we take a break.
You need to do that because you got a lot more footage now, except for that stuff you deleted.
That's what I love about it.
I mean, that's alive. It's gone. Actually, no. You might look at
that helps me when you do that. That helps me. I'll go back and be like, Jules won't give me hell about this one and not.
No, wait. If you deleted a live from YouTube but did it off of live StreamYard, you got so much time and so much space on a free account. Go back to your past broadcasts, and if it's there, download it. Because they'll erase it. If you're on a free account, they'll erase it after 30 days.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
If there was room to keep it. I mean, if you already had a full bank, they won't keep anymore. I think. Right,
and we do. We're full. And on top of that, when we place videos, because it's live or has live chat in it, Odyssey won't come and snatch it and put it on the channel. So you don't get any of that saved over to Odyssey because it has live chat in it. They still consider it a live. So since I've been doing Wednesday lives, we ain't posted a video on Odyssey in a couple months because we have to go over and manually post it now because our Wednesday night premieres don't go over there. They don't get copied over.
I didn't
know that.
Only regular videos. Yeah, so we're down on Odyssey right now as far as that goes because we ain't been posting anything. Regular.
Hey, Darren, are you on Odyssey?
No, I'm not.
Odyssey's so much fun, man. And it's like YouTube, but you're instant monetized when you go over there.
Huh?
Yeah, and you automatically get the community page. As soon as you sign up, you automatically got the community page. And then they'll pay you for your uploads, but it's in what is it here? It's in LBC. But anyway, I think we got like $140 or some stuff over there. But as crypto goes up, your money goes up anyway, and it goes straight into your bank account and transfers over into straight cash anyway. So it really don't matter. Even if you're not into crypto or nothing like that, we got our bank account attached to it. When we get tips or we get paid, it'll just transfer over to U.S. money. You don't have to really be in it.
Cool.
So Odyssey, what happened was back in the day, and I'm going to say this in this live, I have made a live about it and then made it private because they don't like you talking about it.
Yeah.
But the makers of YT split because of freedom of speech. The people that stuck with YT, you know how that goes. Anyway, Odyssey's just like YouTube. It's just another platform. And you can save all your stuff over there, use it as a backup, use it as a hard drive. or you can work it just like YT.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
We are. It's hard not to.
Come out. Don't. That's the end of that.
Yeah, but it's like everything else. It's just another platform. I mean, this stuff, though, it's a lot of fun. And you should be moving around pretty easy because they're both a lot alike.
You get paid to watch stuff. I mean, fractions, but you get paid to watch. You're making as much watching stuff as most musicians on Spotify.
You get paid to upload stuff. You get paid to watch other people's stuff.
Yeah, but most musicians don't make any money.
Do what now?
Most musicians on Spotify don't make any money, do they?
No, it's like 6 or 7 zeros before you hit a digit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's way out there.
Yeah, like $1 million we make a cent.
Most of my number one music streaming income comes from YouTube, and then number 2 is Napster. Yeah, I just throw it up there for the heck of it. That somebody likes something I got, put it on a playlist or something. I don't know, but Spotify is dog. If I ever, I'll put it to you this way, Darren. If I ever release another thing, I will not put it on Spotify.
So here's what Odyssey looks like from our point. It's we designed our channel in black on YT, so but you can go over here and your settings and all that stuff and change it over to whatever. If you hit light theme, it looks just like what you're using right now. When you click on something, you instead of a like, you have a fireball.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
And then it'll actually animate. And your little slime ball is the thumbs down, and your little looks like boogers running or whatever. You see? Anyway, it's pretty much the same thing, but like for every video right here, you have a price. What it's going to make per view or whatever.
Yeah.
It's pretty much, it's really the same. I like to keep mine in dark mode, but you can click on your wallet. I ain't afraid to show mine over here. We transferred all those over. We have 164 left in it. So what can happen on Odyssey is if you have an Odyssey channel and I come over and watch one of your videos, after you watch it, you can click on the video, you can tip them, you can actually promote that video with some of your cash, and the person that owns that channel can't take your money. But if you put your money on that video because you think it's going to do big, your money will actually make it go up in analytics just because you put money on it and force it to go, and then you'll make money back off of it. It's really crazy. So if you had an Odyssey channel, I could come over and say, "Ooh, I like your channel. I can tip you $1 of my coin and leave it there. It'll go straight in your wallet and you can use it, or I can stake it on your channel and lock it up so you can't take my money, but you'll know my money's there boosting your channel. And then when I'm done, I can take it back plus the profit." But a lot of times the people comes from our channel and says, "Well, I started my Odyssey because of y'all, came to follow you, whatever." We'll go drop $1 in their wallet, unlock it, let them have it. You can tip every video. You can charge a certain price for one video and make the rest free, local, or you can put a price on everything. But everything you upload while they're still doing it, whatever you upload, you get paid for. What you go watch, you get paid for. I mean, it's pretty fun. And it's just as soon as you get over there. So,
Stephanie,
how you doing, Steph?
Hello.
So when you do open one up and you go back to YouTube and work it, every time you post a video on YouTube, Odyssey will grab it and copy and paste it, put it over on your channel, put the description in there for you, do everything. You don't have to do anything no more. It just copies it over there. Awesome. Like I did say, though, if you do anything that has live chat, like live streams or premieres, you got to go post that on Odyssey manually versus them copying it and doing it. So if you have Gab, Facebook, and a bunch of other stuff, this is just another platform, instant monetization. You automatically have a community tab. You can send your followers over from YT. It's really good to have, and it's a great backup.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, you may have made the point, but if I may, I think one of the, have you ever seen Reddit, Darren or Terry?
Yeah,
You know,
I have.
that's pretty much like 99.456% never get taken down. That's their model, unless you do something extremely crazy in your statement. But that's Odyssey's thing, is it's chained, right, Michael?
Right.
Yeah, so it's just there. In other words, it'd be very difficult, I think, for them to actually remove it.
Right. So
Yeah, with me, I put some of my epilepsy stuff over there when I was doing my writing about it.
Yeah. So if you put a video up on blockchain, so see, Odyssey is not run on normal software like all these other things are. It's run on blockchain, which is the same software they have crypto on. It's pretty much unhackable. So when you put one up, since you're on a freedom of speech platform, be prepared. It's all freedom of speech, but at the same time, once you put your stuff up there, only you can take it down. It's going to be really hard for them to come take down pretty much what you got up there because it's on blockchain. So it's good stuff. It's really, really hard to get into. One of the best encryptions that you can get. And again, it's a great backup because when something goes, because of a bunch of other crazy stuff, you got all your stuff over there. And if you send your followers over there, eventually you have a channel. And that's what we're using it for basically, is a cloud and a backup, because you never know what's going to happen. And it's a lot of fun over there, especially when everybody gets over and starts using it.
Yeah, Southern, I can't think of her name. She's got pretty big. She sits in her kitchen and does Southern recipes and whatnot. She had a video about that. And she's over on Odyssey, and that was her point, what you just said. Like, you got to have it somewhere else. You don't want to depend on one platform.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just monetization. We just got to do some background stuff. But the thing is, that could disappear.
Yeah.
I wonder if you put the link up, if Stephanie would come up.
I'll try. I'm trying how to put the video up. And you can do lives and everything over too. I think the only thing they have, you don't have to have no sub level, no view level. You don't have to have anything. I think the only thing that they require you to do is if you're going to start doing live streams over there, which is pretty much like Twitch or anything else. Once you go live, instant money can just start dropping in your wallet. You don't have to. It's not like Super Chat. It's straight into your wallet. I mean, they don't take anything from it, but it's direct. It's also direct straight into your wallet. So they try to make sure you have at least 300 subs before you go live over there.
Yeah.
But it's a world of differences. I like it. Just, it's new. So it's going to take a while for everybody to move over there, find out about it, and use it as a backup. But it will be big one day.
Yeah, I've heard background stuff about it, but I've never really chatted with someone who's got an account.
Yeah, it's a great backup. Because if it comes off of Odyssey, it's going to have to be you deleting it or the act of Congress and the man who made it himself to try to get your stuff off there. Because even they tell you, look, if you got complaints about a video, telling us is one thing, but expecting us to do a lot about it, it's going to be real. And here comes Jules with another, hey, you need to stick to Odyssey. You won't be able to delete your crap over there. All right, so there's a link if somebody wants to come up one more time before we go. Because we have 15 minutes and we run this thing for 4 hours. Can you believe that?
That's it.
Laughing was 5, but we laughed all the way to the end of it. I almost threw up laughing. So much fun.
All right.
Because our last live stream was bad.
You do that. I can't do it.
I got to do it. I'm gonna
Why should you buy Down Under Farm and Forge tools? Because it kicks ass. That's why.
There you go. So we should have recorded that. That'd be
Never
good.
told
Hey, look at this one. I got this cool knife from Down Under Farm and Forge, and I no longer have to get a divorce. Nah, scratch that.
Ball pretty good.
Scratch that. Scratch that. We won't use that one.
Look at here.
What's up, Stephanie?
Hello.
Good night, Happy Grand.
Hey, good night, Happy Grand.
Good
Thank
night,
you for
Happy
hanging
Grand.
around. Not only joining one of the crazy fun folks, but being one. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. How you doing, Steph?
I'm doing good. I know I got some terrible bright light here, but I don't know what to do about that.
Oh, it's okay. We can still see
Don't
you.
shine it on Boone. There'll be 25 of her in here, just like that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Don't give her any water.
Yeah, no, damn sure don't pour water on her. Stuff be growing like trumpet vine.
All right, you wait. You wait.
You saying, why the hell did I ever plant that?
You wait.
I don't want to hang out with these people.
Hey, Stephanie, can you hear me? Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm sorry.
Everyone can hear you.
All right, Shay Corvera.
They can hear you.
I see your little Shay Corvera star back there.
That's
So what's
Gabriella.
going on in the Idaho garden girl world? What you doing right now? What you got going on?
Well, I still haven't planted my pepper seeds. I need to do that. I've been organizing my pantry. I've been, in the last couple of weeks, doing a lot of pressure canning of meat. And I've got a problem with people who are robbing my house while I'm out. And I have purchased the ADT system, but somehow or other, and I cannot figure out how, they are still getting in. And so I got ADT coming out this next week to review everything that they've put on my house to make sure that that can be fixed. It drives me crazy because I'm like, I go in my kitchen, I'm like, well, I need my strainer because I'm straining after I pressure canned the pork, then I boiled all the bones, and then I needed to strain all that out so that I ended up with broth. And I looked for my strainer, and my strainer's gone. And I'm like, what the heck? I have no idea.
That's just crazy, scary too.
It is, but it's just, there's just so much missing, and my kids are like, Mom, that's impossible. And I'm like, yeah, well, come take a look. So it started when I injured my hip, and I was laid up waiting for surgery. I finally had the hip surgery last January, and my neighbors were so kind and so helpful. And that then I realized that while I was gone to physical therapy for 1 hour, I would come back and I would be like, wait a minute, there's stuff missing. So.
And you've looked all through your house, so there's nobody hiding in it, right?
Right.
Wow.
Man.
Yeah, because I've seen some of those creepy videos where people's living in their house and then they leave. It's crazy how long people stay in somebody's house and they not know it.
really? Well, no, I actually got really paranoid and would, like, before I went to bed, I would start at one end of the house and I would look everywhere, under the bed, in the closet, and then go to the next room, and I would look all around, and then go to the next room, and I'd look all around. So, I mean, I don't think people are here. I actually have motion detectors that I had ADT put motion detectors in. And so that would show, you know, if someone was in another part of the house. I could just look on my phone and it would show, it shows if you click on a certain thing, it looks like a clock, then that shows all the events in chronological order.
Right.
And I got that because I kept thinking, you must be just imagining this. This must be your imagination. But when you can't find stuff that you just had like 3 or 4 weeks ago, you know, and then you go, well, I must have, what, did I misplace that? No, it's just gone.
Oh,
so
that's awful.
Anyway, so I've been dealing with that, but so I don't want to focus on that. I'm going to focus on gardening. I mean, it all should be under control very quickly because ADT is coming out this next week to review everything, all the systems, and make sure that everything is still working properly. And so now it's time to think about gardening. We just had some snow this week, so we're not going to be gardening anytime soon. I can actually wait until the last part of March if I want to plant my tomato and pepper seeds inside. But I prefer to get them done in February because that way the plants, you know, have a lot more time to, you know, get some height before I put them out in the garden, because they can't go out in the garden until about mid-May, because it's just our last freeze is somewhere between the average last freeze is somewhere between May 7th and May 12th, I think. So
didn't you guys get like 9 inches of snow out there recently?
What's that?
Didn't you guys get like 9 inches of snow out there recently?
Not here. Now maybe where Gil lives, you know, Camp Patton Family Compound or Gray Man Prepping. He lives over in eastern Idaho, and eastern Idaho is about, I don't know, 5-hour drive on the freeway, and it's very different than it is here where I am in western Idaho.
Okay.
I live in southwest Idaho, and it's mostly high desert. If I don't put water on whatever, it won't grow.
Yeah.
The native
I get
vegetation here, the native vegetation here is sagebrush.
Okay. Yeah, because I know with my job, I was talking to like tow companies the other day, and part of Idaho and Indiana were getting like 9 to 15 inches of snow.
Wow. Well, Idaho is a long way from Indiana, but must be.
But they were both getting snow.
Snowstorm. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
And northern Idaho is a whole different story. I mean, it's completely different than eastern Idaho.
So you pretty much got like 4 different climates over there, huh?
Well, it's a big state. I mean, it's not as big as California, and it's not as big as Texas, but it's a big state, and it covers a lot of, you know, it's a tall state. You know, it's from the top.
Yeah.
The top border hits Canada, and the southern border hits Nevada. So, and Utah, Nevada and Utah.
Where are you at? Never enough time.
Me?
Never read
yeah,
that.
they say that makes me feel less behind. I haven't been able to start any seed and was afraid it was way too, or was afraid it was too late to start, which a lot of us feel that way all the time.
Oh
Especially
yeah.
in February. See Mark, he like be in the same zone as somebody else, just chunking the greenery out. And I'm over here with like garlic growing. I'm like, man, I feel behind. He's like, man, shut up. You ain't behind. You normally don't even put your staple crops in, and he's always reminding you. But it's pretty easy to feel behind when somebody else has got it going on.
It is.
Oh, never enough time, Chicago. You got plenty of time. No pun intended.
Right.
It's like where I'm at. I can put plants out now for spring, and I'm gonna be doing that this week. I put some other stuff out there, and I put some stuff out before he left. And this week I'm moving my chickens behind my chicken coop, and I'm gonna start getting the garden ready for seeds that I'm gonna be putting in and starting. I'm gonna be starting here this week, and some of the plants I'm gonna be buying for the garden.
Wow.
I was starring in a garden video while my garden was dying.
Your garden is begging for help.
Children.
Mm-hmm.
I'm one of them. I am one of them.
So, Stephanie, of those things that have come up missing, is anything of like monetary value or money or anything like that, or just things?
No, some of it is of monetary value, and I've actually gone around to several of the jewelry stores that resell jewelry and looked, and I've also been looking online at eBay, and I think I have found some of it, but no, it's not. I don't have pictures. That was what when I had the police come out. See, what else was missing was the when I left the hospital, they gave me a prescription of oxycodone, and I told them not to because I don't take it because it makes me feel bad, makes me sick. And they said, "Oh no, you should take this because if the pain gets really bad, you're going to want this oxycodone." Well, I never took it. And I put it in, and one of the neighbors, I didn't do it. One of the neighbors who was helping me, took the bottle and said, "What are you going to do with this?" And I said, "Well, I don't know, but the hospital told me that I should keep it just in case I need it." And so she took the lid off, which broke the seal. It had a red seal on it, because it's a controlled drug.
Yeah.
She opened the bottle and she shook it and looked in there, and then she put the lid back on it. She said, "I think you should just put it in this top drawer of your dresser." And I was like, okay. I thought it was weird that she opened the bottle up, but I didn't think, I certainly didn't suspect her of anything. But she put the bottle in the drawer, and I never looked at it because I wasn't taking the stuff.
Right.
And then like about 2 months later, 3 months later, when I kept coming home and thinking, why do I feel like someone has been in my house? And why is it? I mean, I find that I can't find stuff, but my neighbors were so helpful. They did my dishes. They did some laundry for me while I couldn't, when I couldn't do it. So they were putting dishes away in places that probably, were not where I would put them. And so just didn't even those casseroles that I'm find them where she put them, no big deal. Well, so then I thought to myself, what is it that these people are, why would they be breaking into my house? But they didn't break in. They had a key because I gave them a key because they had to take me to the hospital and they had to then take me home. And so they had a key so that they could keep an eye on me because they were so nice and helpful. So anyway, I thought, what could possibly be what?
Uh-oh.
Can't hear her, Michael.
Yeah, I think she touched something or switched sideways. And whenever she turned, the volume went off. Never enough time. Ask, have you changed the locks on the door since this started happening? I think if you figure out how to get your screen twisted back around, the volume might come back. We can't hear you, Steph. Jules, what'd you do? Go pour more coffee?
Yeah.
I hear you. I don't blame you.
Checking the plumbing.
I don't know what happened, but as soon as the screen changed, it's like the volume went off. I was trying to, I guess.
I don't know.
So listen, I got some things to say. Boone.
Yes.
Thank you and Boo Jules for coming up here and helping us out a little bit, because we wouldn't with this long if y'all hadn't come up here and hung out with us, because you know me, I'll just wipe off. And Darren and Terry come in later, and y'all been in here for the stretch, man. And we love you guys. We had a great meeting, and y'all always welcome on our panel.
Heck yeah.
Y'all know what I'm getting ready to say, because we're 4 hours and 2 minutes in. We've had tons of people, not tons, but we've had more people we normally have come up on live. Patty usually hangs out with us, but I think her signal was going choppy.
Oh, you've moved.
We always love the normal people that come up here, man. It's awesome. You guys are why it keeps on rolling. Other than that, we wouldn't have squat.
Hey, Barb. Good night, Barb.
And
Chicago.
Yeah. Never enough time. Most everybody else is already gone.
Stay up.
Hit the last comment.
Okay, guys.
207.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, thank you.
And Barb, thank you for hanging out with us so long. It's always the awesome people hang out with us for the last, like I said, it's the last hour. We got 10 people in here. Just stay for the whole show. Like, who can put up with that amount of time with a bunch of crazy people, especially like me and Bobby?
Francine, I see that. I see that, Francine.
Francine.
Stephanie, be careful. Be very careful.
Yes, please.
I would change the locks in your house for sure. Change those locks in your house. Don't give away that key.
And follow ADT's advice when they do come and do the little walkthrough. Make sure everything's good. If there is nicks or whatever, just get it fixed and have everything home back in. But we hope it subsides, because I know a few other people have had that happen before.
She's changed the locks 3 times now. Man.
Stephanie's
awesome people. Bobby is tapping on my door, so I think it's her time of saying, listen, the green screen's got to come down. I'm going to bed.
Hey, Bobby Jean, I miss you.
Miss you too, Bobby Jean.
She came in and said, hey, to everybody when we first got started. I know y'all.
Next time I show up, I'm coming in a green tutu.
Green tutu with flowers in his hair.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to leave with 6 or 7 green elderberry plants.
And I'm going to use my special diluted coffee ground cologne.
Okay.
Terry and Darren, congratulations.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yes.
for real, man.
Congratulations.
We sure do appreciate the visit, man. We had like I said, we had a ball. I can't wait for us to do it again.
It'll be happening again.
Yeah, it was a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
fun meeting you guys.
I just
Sorry,
wish
I
I
missed
would have
it.
got
I'm
more
sorry I
video.
missed it.
We're not.
But that's how it is when you're at meetup. You're just so busy talking, you know.
Mhm.
It's just
Yeah.
like, and
Listen, here
it's
it's crazy. And when you come to our house or you hang out with the gurus like Boone and Jules, they never push the video part anyway.
No.
They're not sticking a phone up in your face. You know, if you mention you want to take a video or picture, they're good with it, but it's not priority when you hang out with them. It's just being friends.
Yeah,
you know?
no, we don't do that. Nope.
Yeah, and
Like that the other meetup, I didn't pull a camera out apart from that one stage.
Yeah, that's what I think is great.
Yeah, you were driving in, and then you had like maybe one other video, and then pictures, and you were talking over it, right?
Yeah,
I mean, not the Georgia one, the North Carolina one, right? You narrated it, but you just had like the driving in video.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
But like the one I done for Homestead Fresh, I wanted to shoot video for them because I needed to try and push them a bit.
Righto. Yeah, but the three of us, well, we see each other. I don't know. It's not, you know what I mean? Like we're just together. The network is working here. I can say that.
oh
much.
yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it will for everybody if they just utilize it. And it's not really hard. You know, just find channels that's close to you and connect with them. And, you know, when something happens or goes down, they're more than willing to get in that support mode, you know, and help out. But,
oh yeah.
It's already become very, very handy, and we're not even. Darren, have you seen these urea prices, fertilizer prices? You seen the inflation on that stuff?
No. I'd get straight to the source.
There's like some potash stuff and whatnot. There's 8 commercially grown synthetic fertilizers globally. 55% is the inflation from last year for the lowest one, and 197 is the highest one. And urea itself is like either 111 or 153, and they're all major globally, but it includes potash, you know, DAP and MAP and blah blah blah. All the fertilizer prices are up, which means all food prices are going to go up further.
Oh yeah.
This year. So that's where the networks come in, you know. I hooked Voon up today with a claw tiller, some other shit.
Yeah.
I walked into a deal, $1 US per item on this rack, you know. And I hooked her up with some stuff, and I'm going to hook MB up with some stuff. We're not talking cheap stuff. What was the savings?
$329.
$329 savings.
Oh wow, that's huge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the network works. I mean, beyond just get-togethers, but we get together so much. We don't film. I don't think we've ever filmed anything.
No.
We took some pictures.
On occasion, being a video clip or something. On occasion. But.
Yeah.
Well, when we were there, I took when I was eating. I took a few pictures, and I didn't get many more pictures than that. And it's like I really didn't get anything when I was at MB. And we were there. The crazy thing was we were.
They're
like
such
me and Darren were
great hosts.
And Bobby Jean, there's like 4 different conversations going on at one time in the house.
Yeah.
And
right.
But it was just such a good time there. I had a really good time.
It was comfortable. Everyone just fit right in.
Well, you know where that creek, where the creek goes down behind the chicken house, and it comes back up. That's where I'm putting my cabin.
You never know. The way it's going, you never know. He's like, the door's like, still on? I was like, yeah, we'll be off in a minute. I know she's surprised. She's like, there's no way.
Oh, Bobby Jean, I'm sorry. I forgot you wanted to go to bed. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was that 15 to 4 or whatever. Be all right. She'll be all right. I can say bye 5 more times.
Well, at least you're not in the bathroom.
Exactly. I had a good time in there too. I was just trying to get my way back out. That's another live and another story, but I had fun.
Man, Terry and Darren, I really hate I missed that get together. I really do. It wasn't personal at all, man. I was still in the middle of it. In fact, I just got fully recovered, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I still have these headaches and stuff. This past Wednesday, what was it? Vanilla, it was Feb 4, right? Feb 4.
Something like that.
What was that? 26, I don't know. Feb 4 to 23 or 20.
It was a few. It was more than a few
like
weeks.
3, yeah, it was like 3 weeks, man.
Yeah.
And when you came was right in that weekend.
Yeah.
I just didn't have any energy, man. We're talking sleeping 12 hours and going to take a nap after 4 hours awake.
Yeah.
You know, like zapped. I mean, there's just, you want to do, but you can't. You know what I mean? Like when you're just Huh?
Last couple of days have been like that for me.
Oh,
hey, yeah, you've been trying.
You've been in and out. Pookie Bear. Stephanie wants to know what great bargains that you got.
So I got 9 bags of Hollytone, Espoma, $1 a piece. We got 2 bags of their basically garden lime, $2 a piece. Got some like a 642 for $1. Got a 222 for $1. Got some root, blossom rot, bonide, blossom rot bonide, $1 a piece. Weed, $1 a piece. A very nice seeding tray for $1. Some stuff you hook the hoses to cool off. Got 6 of that for like $1. Oh, I got one of the. I should have bought every one of them. They were pink though, and I wasn't thinking about everybody else. But it's an auger bit that you put on your drill. So you just, drill your hole for bulbs or whatever, transplants, whatnot. Got that for $1. I'm sure there's more. There was a lot of stuff. It was 34 items.
Sounds like really big deals.
300. This is Lowe's, so they put in the regular price. Lowe's.
At Lowe's?
Yeah, they put in the regular price and then what you pay. Plus, I used their card, so they really weren't $1. They were 95 cents. And
wow,
it was $329 of savings. All the crap I bought.
Yeah,
we down here.
But it ain't every day. But once in a while, you can find them at Lowe's.
Yeah, we hit it. We hit the jackpot, Stephanie. It all started because I run out of chicken feed Friday, and one thing led to another. And I'm at Lowe's looking for a heat mat. And there it is, $1.
Yeah,
we should have just taken the whole. We should have just rolled the fucking cart.
Yeah,
take this whole motherfucker.
Once they post it, it's only like 2 days anyway. So you got to get what you can get the day you see it, because the next day is gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They don't have nothing left there. So that's why
a couple of people walked by us like we were crazy, but they didn't see the $1 sign. They were just seeing the yellow sticker clearance, like $2.98, $4.98. But the $1 sign was just a piece. It was a piece of paper with a pin on it. You couldn't hardly see it. And Beth saw it and was like, "Oh shit! Get all the red stuff," is what I said. Get all the red stuff. And this woman turned around, and I went to get a cart, another cart. We already had one cart full. And Beth's over there grabbing all the Hollyton. I said, get all that shit. Get all of it. $1, man. You know, that stuff's $9.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Cheap
that's
stuff.
$81 for $9. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I just got lucky.
Yeah, those little things are hard to find. They don't last long.
Oh, no. I went back one Saturday to get Voon this. I'd been in there early Saturday morning. I went back to get a grill she wanted to get for her husband for his birthday, I think. Something like that.
Christmas.
And I went from Lowe's here. It's 2 miles, dropped my stuff off, went back. And when I left, they had like 18 of these things, like really, really deeply discounted. And I went back to get what she wanted. It was gone.
Yep.
Just bam.
I went to like 3 Lowe's total that day. It's crazy.
Saturday mornings, man. Go to Lowe's on Saturday mornings. And Tuesday mornings is when they take all the flowers and they'll throw them in the back where like the landscape and timber stuff is. You know those knockout roses we have up front?
Mm-hmm.
When you're walking through the side gate? Retail price, that was $80. We got them all for $20 on a Tuesday. They were back there on the rack, $5 a piece, and I'm like,
oh wow,
yeah, absolutely. Y'all, Darren, when y'all move here, you need to come shopping with Jules. I find stuff. I'm telling you,
He's not joking, dude. That's ridiculous that the crap we can find in such a short amount of time.
I know.
He'll tell you, like right in the middle of something, he'll be like, hey, guess what? I got these so-and-so over here for $5. You want me to grab you some?
Yep.
And the thing is, I've got Lowe's walking there from my house is a half hour walk. It's only a few minutes right down the road from me.
I'd hit that thing Tuesday mornings and Saturday mornings. That's their cycle.
Yeah, you find the right time, you find them. You can get some good deals, but they don't last long because so many people go in there.
Yeah, a lot of people know it. Yeah.
And
I'm in trouble with getting that Tractor Supply built.
Say what?
There's a Tractor Supply built right down the road from my house. It's like a 15-minute walk from my house. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble come spring when they've already got the cement foundation in there and they're getting other things up for the building. I'm in trouble. I know I am.
Steve is back in the chat.
Steven, Steph, thank y'all for coming up on panel. We're getting ready to shut her down.
Oh, wait, 1 second. 1 second. Terry, get in this program, but make sure you paid the card. Instead of using your cash out of your bank, use their card and make sure you pay it off. No interest. And then they give you all these points and bonuses and stuff. So you're picking up stuff free, like every 3 months. Yeah.
See, my thing to go in there.
I'm talking chickens. Tractor. Oh, they were lying today. They said they had pullets out, and last year I wouldn't have known the damn difference. But I just bought 2 pullets, and they got all these little freaking cinnamon things out there. You can hold them in your hand. They said pullets $3.99. I was like, bullshit. Ain't a damn pullet.
If you do, they get half of them wrong.
5 points $1, 5%. You need to. No, you spending money there anyway. Use their card, pay them off at the end of the month, take their money from them. That's how we do it. Everything we buy is on something that's giving us cash back.
Yeah, because it's just really free money. That's really.
Well, I'll put it to you this way: I could have bought that stuff cash today, but that was $1. I used their card, paid 95 cents.
Yeah. And then still get rewards and stuff like that later on from.
Hell yeah. You got to use them, Terry. You got to use their little programs. The key is pay that stuff off at the end of the month. They're not, if you know how to play their game, they're using other people that use it lazily and they're just eating their ass up while me and you are taking some of that money. They're basically paying you some of their profits.
Yeah. There you go, Stephen. Now you know. You go with 3-inch knife to a part, you won't get in trouble.
Yep.
Well, I'm still over that, but maybe in a few years. Oh, he's talking literal.
Yeah. Ain't no such thing as a knife stretcher.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, you could.
Dad's ever going, actually, send it to me. I'll stretch it out for you.
No. It's not so much. It's not a stretcher. It's more like a ball cap.
Yeah. Something like that.
Terry, I'm sorry.
Aren't you glad you knew that, Terry?
That's your information, Jules.
I only know that because of Don Johnson in Miami Vice. He got caught buying one of those things. And I'm like, what the heck is that? I was like, oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh, then you're running around with it in his hand going, freeze, Miami Vice, freeze.
I accidentally just told my Buttercup something I didn't want him to know.
You're going, hey, dude. Like, whoa. Anyway, thank y'all for coming up hanging out with me. For real. It's been a pretty cool ride for me doing it by myself.
You've been doing great, Mike.
Absolutely.
You did good.
I feel like I'm in Boone's basement. See how dark it is?
Yeah.
That's like the light up in the kitchen, but it's brighter.
Oh, the flashbacks.
You know, I have to
handcuffs in a minute.
I have to stand on a bucket just to turn the light on when I get down in the basement because I can't reach it.
I noticed that after 12 hours.
You're giving it fuel, Boone. You're giving it fuel.
I know.
And it's damp down there, man. I had to get one of them stones to rub the shit off my foot. I mean, really, you talk about growing potatoes, just stick your feet in Boone's
There is
basement.
a recliner down there.
I never got to use it, though. You were just sitting there.
That's right. My mason jars are on it.
It's got the high donor.
You'd read a book, get all excited, and look up at me. I'm like, what the fuck you doing? You know?
Again, thank you, Barb, and everybody else. We're cutting.
Can I get a fucking Pop-Tart? You know? I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sorry.
You're
late.
fine.
It's late, and I'm trying my hardest to get MB's channel banned. You know, go to Odyssey.
I'm on Odyssey anyway, so regardless of what happens to my YouTube, I got Odyssey.
Yeah, that's a funny name, Bar. That's exactly what's going to happen.
We're not famous over there like we are over here, you know, with all these big followers and stuff.
No.
Over there, we're just like 100 and something, whatever.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, my biggest fame is over down the street here at the ABC store. I'm trying to catch up with Boone at Frank's Truck Stop.
You're right.
But she won't give me any tutus. All right, I'm done. I'm sorry, Michael. Go ahead. Cut it.
Hey, we have fun, man. I might say goodnight 20 more times. But no, we are getting off, though. And it's always fun having y'all up on panels, so don't worry about it. Thank y'all for coming in. We'll try it again next Saturday, and I'll see you two crazies in the text message.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Darren, Terry, thank y'all for hanging out with us. Stephen and everybody else coming up on panel.
Congratulations, you two.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Terry, I didn't mean to offend you in anything I said. I just
No, you didn't. You didn't.
You're quite happy to offend me, though.
Your voice is so deep on my end. I hear like on a wave. I can hear the beginning and then it goes zoom. I
said you're quite happy to offend me, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, he loves it. Yeah, he loves it.
It's been years since we've been offending each other. I saw your ass on Tony's, man. Looked like you needed a chair to roll across the lawn. Man. I mean,
the best part about
you were limping like a one-legged chicken.
The best part about it is how you take it.
Chicken.
It's awesome. You gotta go back and forth. All right, y'all. Again, good night, and we'll see you on the next one.
Peace. Love you, Darren. Love you, Terry.
Night,
Love you, Bill. Love you, Michael. Night,
y'all,
FP. Nice Barb. Steve. Laters.